Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. I hope everyone had a great Father's Day weekend. Um, yeah, I don't know. We don't get like extended weekends. That's not like a holiday weekend, like a true holiday weekend. But hopefully, everyone still had a good time. If you take a look at the schedule, we have more of that top series two baseball. I mean, we're hoping to get more autos than we do relics out of that, right? But it is guaranteed an auto or relic per box, so we're guaranteed at least 6 hits. Some nice number cards. I pulled out a out of 10. I believe it was 5 out of 10 out of a personal hobby box the other day too. So there are low numbers in there that you can find. We're also looking for those golden mirror variations as well. Those are pretty cool. Let's see. We have Bowman You Best again today. Good morning, Anthony. How you doing? We have the Bowman You Best basketball again. Although today we have the Breakers Delight. So it's not hobby. The boxes look very similar, but this is the Breakers Delight. So less base cards, right? But more hot cards. So we got that today. We have a signature class mixer as well. So, oh really? Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can fix that. That is weird. I think the link just might have been copied wrong. Let's see here. Let's see if I can change that. Yeah, let's see. Yep, that's for number 8. That's why. Yeah, I'm going to change that real quick because that is not true. There we go. All right, that should fix it. I think that's fixed now, everybody. I think that was just it was just a old link that was copied in there. But I think I fixed that now. Not too sure why that happened. But we're back. We are up and running. Should be good now. But yeah, and then we got more Bowman baseball. We are down to the last few cases. I think it's supposed to be 9 actually. I think that's where the mess up might have been. Because when I click the link here, it says 9. Yeah, I think it was just set up. Maybe it was copied over from a previous listing. I didn't make the listing though, so I don't know what really happened there. But that's what I can only guess. But we're back and running now. We should be good. Hopefully that helps us get some orders going through now for that top series 2. There we go. Padres off the board. Mets off the board. Billy and who else was that? Billy and Ryan. Appreciate you too. Thank you very much. Let's see. Yeah, I think the link I posted in the YouTube is correct, but the link that was on our website was incorrect. So that was an error, but it is fixed now. Let's see here. Let's get an update on that team because that should be down to 22, I believe. Oh no, we're down to 23. Maybe that was from an earlier team. But we got 23 teams in that series 2, which we can break whenever that one fills. And we also have 23 teams in that Bowman U Basketball Breakers Delight. So, yeah, if anyone wants to get into that Series 2, it's been discounted multiple times, so I would take a look in there. I think there's teams as low as $7 to $9, guys, in that break, in a 7-box break. Yeah, multiple teams at $7. That is a great deal. right there. It's the Rays. The Rays hit a lot for some reason. At least in the Bowman, they got a lot of hits. So I mean, I would try to get in on that. We got Chris taking the Twins down in that half case. Hell yeah, down to 22 teams left. Appreciate you, Chris. Good luck there, man. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna get this started as soon as we can fill this top series 2. Let's see. Yeah, if you look on the main cam, we have a lot of boxes in front of us. We got a half case of the series 2, a half case of the Bowman U Best. We got a half case of the Bowman Baseball, and then we got 2 hobbies and 8 megas, which honestly, guys, the megas have been producing autographs too. So we're going to get more than just like 10 guaranteed autos in those hobby boxes. We're looking for a few bonus autos in those mega boxes, guys. So that signature mix, right? I love doing football. We got football, basketball, and doubled up on some baseball. So I'm really excited too, because my dad's flying in tonight. I think I have to pick him up around like 10 p.m. And then we're going to the Giants game tomorrow. So that's why KJ is off tomorrow. I'll be with my dad. I didn't get to hang out with him on Father's Day, so he's flying in though, and we're gonna go to a baseball game with my cousins as well. So that'll be a fun time. I'm pretty excited for that. Who are we playing? I think it's the Guardians. I want to say it's the Guardians. It's the Guardians. I was correct. So it's the Guardians. No one in my family. I was adopted, but my family is like German, Polish, and like I don't know where else my dad is from, but I know my mom's like Polish. But yeah, I was just like, guys, we should go to this game on this day. You know, I think it was just more that my dad was in town, and so I wanted to see if my cousins were available to go as well, because they're cousins on his side. It's Irish Heritage Night. And so I was like, guys, we should go. It's Irish Heritage Night, considering all of our, shared Irish heritage. So that's cool. We're going to be getting, I think we got the special event tickets, so we're going to get like they have special like Irish themed jerseys. So I'll have one of those too. That'll be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to go to a game. I don't think my dad has gone to many Giants games, or at least he's definitely not gone to as many Giants games as I have. So I'm pretty excited for that. I got some pack strip at the park too, so check out my story on Instagram. Like, I'll be ripping probably some packs at the park. Maybe give a pack or two to my cousins, see if they can rip and see if they pull anything. I don't think they've ripped baseball cards a lot in their lifetime, so see if they get that beginner luck. I think the packs that I have left are from they're from the box that I already hit the auto out of, so I already know what's in there, or the relic. I did get a bonus auto in there in the Mojo pack, so that was kind of nice, not expected. First time I've ever personally gotten an auto out of a Mojo pack. Excuse me. So, pretty excited about that. There we go, Anthony. What are you hopping into? Boom. Taking those Rays down. Appreciate you, Anthony. Down to 21 teams in that Series 2, everybody. Down to 21 teams in that Series 2. Which, again, we can break whenever we fill that up. Yeah, we've got also the Bowman U Best, which is close to 23 teams left there. I mean, it's the Breakers Delight, guys, so it's going to be some hot cards. I mean, honestly, with all the Bowman U Best, right, it's always the top players, right? So it's always going to be hot cards, hot players on the cards. So, I mean, just to give you, like, yesterday we had my guy Chris. He bought three, or not three. He bought two personals. He bought two personals of the of the delight, and we hit this nasty triple auto for Arkansas, numbered to 10, with Billy Richmond III, Boogie Fland, and Carter Knox. That was pretty sweet. Same box, we hit this. I think it was the same box, or at least one of, in two boxes. We got this Paige Becker's auto to 15, which I mean is nasty. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. So yeah, we got that in the Breakers Delight, which is what we're going with today, guys. So I mean, Yukon Women, I believe, is still there. Let me double check. Oh no, Yukon Women's gone. All right, someone took those the Yukon Women. That was a smart take right there. I mean, USC's still there with Juju Watkins, Kiki Arifin, right? Those are some great names as well. Anthony hopping in here, grabbing the Rockies as well. They're down to 20 teams. Appreciate you, Anthony. Let's see, 20 teams. Doom, booty doom. Alrighty, 20 teams there. Alright. Guys, go ahead and check out those prices as well and those links. I understand that the website might have been wrong for that Series 2. Might have been posted, might have had a link posted for an older break that was already sold out. But that Top Series 2 is definitely not sold out. We still have a great amount of teams still on the board. Let's see here. I mean, we got the Braves on the board. Acuna at $22. Red Sox for $29. Cubs are doing really well right now, guys. So some Cubs cards could be pretty hot. White Sox, right? Pope likes the White Sox. Why don't you like the White Sox? No, I'm just playing. Let's see. Guardians are on the board. Guardians are always solid, I feel like. I mean, my cousins that I'm meeting up with tomorrow are actually from Cleveland, so I always hand them all my Cleveland Guardian cards whenever I get them. So I don't know. They don't even collect baseball, but I'm just like, hey, I got cards for you, because I don't collect the Guardians, but the Guardians are actually pretty solid for $12 as well. Tigers are looking very, very dangerous actually in the league right now. I wouldn't call them a sleeper, but I'm just saying, like, come October, they could be contenders. That could be awesome. Astros are there. I mean, you get Altuve. No, I'm playing. But the Astros are a good team. I still haven't found a solid checklist yet. Has anyone found a solid checklist for 25 Top Series 2? Because I have not been able to find a solid checklist. I found like bare boned checklists, but I haven't found a solid one yet. Yeah. Let's check this one. Nope. Well, I mean, they still have the printing plates in here we could get. First card 1/1s. Those are the really cool ones. The first card print cards are really sick. I haven't seen one of those, so it could be good for pulling one of those today. We got the foil fractors, hollow foils, platinum hollow foils, holiday waves, waves. We can get those as well. There's the fireworks, holiday fireworks. These are all just some parallels, guys, that we can get into. The black diamond foil, which is what I got yesterday, I believe, which is out of 10. So holiday beach umbrella, wood, the wood parallels, those are cool. Diamante foil. Wow. Yeah, it's not. Wow, this is very extremely detailed. That's nice though that they start this out. Let's see. I mean, is that no? No. It's got a lot, but it just is hard to decipher. I want to say decipher. It's like deciphering. Beckett needs to come out with theirs. Help us out a little bit more. I mean, I know some of the stuff that's in there, but like as far as like all of the great players in there, I haven't found a great checklist. So if anyone knows a great checklist, feel free to put it in the chat, share it with the rest of us. That way we can all look at it and learn together. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. We are down to 20 teams, believe it or not, in that series 2. I know it is not sold out. Contrary to what the website was showing, I believe it just had a bad link in there. But we replaced that link, and we should be good now. So, Anthony taking Auburn, BYU. Hell yeah. Down to 22 teams in that Bowman U Best Basketball. BK Ball. And that is their Breakers Delight. Yesterday, we ran the Hobby. Now we're running the Breakers Delight. So I'm pretty excited for that. Better cards in the Breakers Delight, I'd say. I mean, I pulled the triple auto to 10 for Arkansas. So that was pretty cool. Is Arkansas still on the board? Arkansas? No, Arkansas already went. That was a smart take for Arkansas too. There's still a few smart takes I'd say on the board. Oh, all of them honestly are smart takes at these prices into Breakers Delights. So let's see. Let's see, sleeper team on here. I mean, I like Marquette. Marquette at $9 seems to show up a good amount in breaks here for the Bowman U Best. Marquette, is Purdue still there? Purdue's still there as well. Purdue usually gets at least an auto or two for the price. You can't beat that. Ohio State also still there as well. Yeah, Ohio State does all right too. So does Syracuse. Syracuse usually gets like one or two. And then like they got the orange in the. Oh no, Syracuse is already gone. Never mind. But UConn men's there as well. I mean, the UConn men's has some names as well. Drawing a blank right now, but I mean, I remember that we've been hitting their autos, so I've been seeing the UConn men's come out quite a bit. So I'd maybe check that out. Maybe get in on some of those Breakers Delight Bowman U Best Basketball. So yeah, I mean, is Rutgers still there? Come on, tell me Rutgers is gone. Rutgers is still on the board. Rutgers does well. I'd say there's way too many teams to name that keep hitting, but I'd say all the teams that I see hit generally have a lot of red in them. So if any schools in there got red in their uniform, like I'm trying to think, like Arkansas, Alabama hit, Ohio. I know Texas hits. That doesn't have red in it, but Texas hits. I mean Duke. Duke hits a lot, but we haven't had a Cooper Flag hit for me personally. I know Griffin said that he got his first Cooper Flag hit the other day. So now it's time for mine. And this is from a fresh case, I believe, because I had to open it up to grab the remaining boxes. So that one I can say with certainty is. The rest of them I don't know. So that one I would definitely want to get in on for the Bowman U Best. Boom, Bowman U Best losing St. Louis, St. Mary's, San Diego State, and Virginia. Appreciate you, Siam Wang, taking us down to 21 teams there. There we go. There we go, everyone. Welcome in, everyone, as you start wandering into the stream with you, boy. It is what? It's Monday. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm having a hard time remembering what day it is, because it's Monday, everybody. But we're here. We're rocking. So yeah, how's everybody's weekend? Did anyone do anything like fun for Father's Day yesterday? I know, Anthony, you were telling me that you were barbecuing up some stuff on the grill that looked amazing. Uh, I haven't been able to cook on a grill in a long time. I mean, I guess I went to my friends for a barbecue, but like really cook, get down on a grill, because my apartment doesn't allow grills or barbecue grills, gas or electric. I mean, the person that lives underneath me used to like barbecue meat, and then it would just fill up our like they would do it right on their balcony, so it would like come and fill up our bedroom with the smell of just cooked meat and smoke. So I understand why they don't allow that, but it's just like, I mean, they have two pool areas. You could maybe set up a small, I don't know, small grill by the pool. Worst case scenario, just throw the grill in the pool. No, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, did anyone do anything interesting, fun, special for Father's Day? I know sometimes Father's Day doesn't get all the hype as Mother's Day, but if you guys did anything fun, let us know, or let me know. Yeah, let us know. Let everyone in the chat know. Let me know. Um, I was here at the shop after my break, and there were a lot of families coming in with, father, son, family, just families, mother, father, son, all the kids, everything like that. You know what I mean? Coming in to get some cards, and they were ripping, they were hitting pretty big. I know there's one kid came in, hit a out of 10 on card auto Barry Bonds on Saturday, and on Sunday he came back in and hit a auto of Sammy Sosa out of Topps Hobby Boxes, guys. So that was, I mean, damn. Personally, for my personal rips, I haven't ripped any names that big. So, I mean, yeah, most of the big named autos that I have acquired them through eBay, you shows, story sales, yeah, not personal pools. So I still need to get my, yeah, that Ichiro is not mine. So I can't even claim that as, like, you know what I mean? Like, I did pull it, but it's not mine. So I don't claim that as my own. But we're just hanging out, guys. We're getting some spots coming in. Justin hopping in. My guy Justin just let me know he just got married, so congratulations, Justin. Let's get you some Atlanta Braves magic going down. We're down to 19 teams, guys. We're down to 19 teams. We only have one break in the 30s, and that is, well, at 30 exactly, Steph Curry, and that's that C-class football mixer. That's guaranteed at least 10 autos in that break. So I would take a look at those teams still available. Considering that there's 30 left, that means only 2 have come off the board, which means the chances of your favorite team being there is very good. It doesn't even have to be your favorite team. If it's got a team with a bunch of great hit potential, the chances of it being there is very good with 2 off the board. So I would take a look at that break right there, especially. I just think I got a good feeling about the signature class today, guys. So I would say definitely get in on that signature class. Actually, I'm just feeling I got a hot hand. I feel like I got hot hands right now. So I feel like I'm feeling good on all 4 of my breaks today. I mean, yeah, I'm not just trying to sell you guys. I literally feel pretty good today. Korean Jesus is rarely wrong when it comes to the cards and the feeling of the cards. So, I mean, if that, take it for what it's worth, but I have a pretty good feeling that, today is going to be good. We got to be due for something big. I feel like we got we got all 4 of them Topps products off, in our break. So across all 4 of those, you gotta get something big. You gotta. I'm feeling something big here, guys. Whoa, pause. I'm feeling like we're gonna hit something big here in the breaks today. So like I said, take it for what it's worth. Korean Jesus has got a feeling. But yeah, guys, if we can get, let's say, if we can get down to 15 teams in that series 2, I might be able to hit it with another discount here. And we can get 15 teams left in that series 2. So that is what? Just 4 teams off the board in that series 2. We might be able to get a discount. Let's try to just get a little bit of movement in there, and then I might be able to give it a little more love or something. You know what I mean? But let's try to get that going. Let's get that filled. Let's get that filled up. I want to see what we got in the series 2. I mean, if we got people pulling Barry Bonds autos, Sammy Sosa autos, what's KJ gonna pull? You know what I mean? Like I said, personal luck, I don't pull big names for myself. I seem to only be able to pull big names for everybody when I'm ripping for you guys. But hey, my loss is your guys' gain. If I hit bigger when I'm ripping for you guys, I'd say keep ripping with your boy. Let's keep it going. I mean, that Series 2, it's been hot, right? Not all the major 101s have even been found yet, meaning they're still in these boxes. So you could get a 101 for very cheap, because I don't think any of these teams are going for very much in the Series 2. Nope. I believe the most expensive team currently is what? Like $80, $90? No, not even. Those teams are gone. Let me refresh. Let's see. Because we're down to 19 teams. Like $55 in the Nationals? That's crazy, guys. Boom. Cubs. Sammy Sosa chance off the board. There we go. 18 teams left, guys. We just need 4 more teams off the board here, and I will discount the last teams in the baseball of Series 2 tops. So thank you, Shin. Yeah. Appreciate you. Let's get you a Sammy Sosa. I want to see Sammy Sosa. That'd be cool. I want to see Sammy Sosa. I mean, I'd even take a Derek Jeter auto. Are the Yankees off the board? Yeah. Yankees. Wait. No. Yankees are still there, actually. Most expensive team, Yankees, $75. But, I mean, Derek Jeter auto, Babe Ruth's in there. That's a crazy steal of a deal right there. I mean, $75, is priceless for a Babe Ruth heavy lumber. God. I want to pull it. I want to pull it. I really do. I want to pull the Babe Ruth heavy lumber. Hell yeah, we got Anthony hopping in there, taking the White Sox and the Brewers down to 16 teams. Brewers down to 16 teams there in that tops 2. Appreciate you, Anthony. Guys, we are 2 teams away, or what did I say, 15? Yeah, we're a team away from getting that discount applied in the top series 2. So if we can get 1 more team off the board here, we're gonna get a discount, and then I think we should be able to close that out. But like I said, guys, don't sleep on those Yankees with a Babe Ruth heavy lumber inside of these boxes. You never know. Like I said, I got a good feeling about this. That could be because the Babe, the great Bambino, is with us. You never know. He could be with us. He could be with us in the Yankees. I mean, it could be good for it. Could be very good for it. I would be so stoked if I could pull that for someone. I mean, obviously it's not an auto, but it's a heavy lumber card of Babe Ruth, right? Any Babe Ruth goes crazy. I mean, wow. That is what I want to acquire in my collection. I want to get a Babe Ruth autograph. I need to get one. Babe Ruth, Willie Mays. Yeah. Anyone else? nothing that comes to mind. What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Whew, chilling, man. We got breakers to light, so these got hotter cards. Less cards, but hotter cards. I just read the other day that you can actually get a Babe Ruth like material bat card out of this Top Series too.
Damn.
That's insane.
That's nuts.
We literally had a kid in shop yesterday pull a Sammy Sosa autograph too.
Out of that same box?
Yeah.
Damn.
And then the day before, pulled a 1 out of 10 Barry Bonds auto.
Damn.
But get this, both times kid was like,
You had no idea.
yeah,
You're just like, whatever.
is this good? No, you should just hand that over. I'll take that off your hands. It's these Barry Bonds, Barry.
Hey, like Aaron Judge, take that. You like that?
Yeah, it's like here's Bobby Bonds. Here you go. There's Bobby Bonds.
What's up, man?
But yeah, this is like, damn, I'm next.
Well, hopefully you get
Well,
some good stuff
someone's
out of it.
next. We got
Someone's
6
next.
boxes.
There you
So
go. Make sure you guys pick your team.
we got 6 boxes. We got the Bowman. We're down to like the last, like, I don't know, like 10 boxes of this or so. So yeah, you're always good. It's always good when you're running the last of the supply. That's where the best stuff is, you know.
Yeah, last of it, and you never know what could be in there.
That's what I'm saying. More 101s.
There you go. All right, bro. Have a good stream. I'll see you.
All right, man. See ya. Haha, lettuce. I was wondering when that was going to come up today. That's right. Yes, sir. Giants are looking like some serious contenders now, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Rob? I like the trade, honestly. I don't like so much giving up Tibbs, but for like a bat like Devers, a proven bat like Devers, I mean, you know? Well, what's your take on that, Rob? What do you think? Guys, one more team off the one more team off the board here in that Top Series 2, and I will discount them. Let's see. I believe your Tigers are still on the board, by the way, Rob, if you want to snag them. Your Detroit Tigers, which honestly, like I was saying at the beginning, I don't know if you were here for that, Rob, but I was saying the Detroit Tigers are honestly, come October, they're going to be very scary. So yeah, I would say it's just great baseball season so far. I mean, Ohtani's going to pitch tonight too for the first time. I mean, I don't think they're going to have him pitch for too long, but I was saying that I mean, it's not a little known fact that the Dodgers seem to have a pitcher injury or injured pitcher problem. You know what I mean? Also, I was in this talk show this morning. Red's going down in that Bowman or that Tops. So let's see what I can do there for that discount. But so he was saying that, well, for one, tonight was actually, I believe, supposed to be Roki Sasaki pitching tonight, right? But then he was on the he was put on the 10-day injured list for I believe it was shoulder tightness impingement, I believe, right, was the cause. Someone if someone could look that up while I'm hitting this real quick and just to confirm. I don't want to be speaking stuff that's not true, but I'm pretty sure I didn't fact check the talk show host this morning. But yeah, and he was saying that something is a little bit fishy. You know what I mean? It smells a little bit funk. Sure, he had shoulder tightness, right? And then he's taken out of what was it, like he's no longer in he's been shut down for pitching at all. So and now Shohei's pitching? I don't know. Seems a little sus just with the whole Giants trade looming. It seems a little more, it screams a little, look at me, I'm still relevant. But that's coming from a Giants fan. But that's my take on it. I don't know if anyone else got that vibe as well. Anthony, does that just make your blood boil? Okay, but so this is what I'm saying here, though. So the talk show host was saying, right, Sasaki could be considered at this point a bust. I know it's a it's a hot take in my opinion. I don't know how Dodgers fans feel about that, but the take was that he never had enough to actually make it in the MLB. Yeah, in the KBO he's got, or back when he wasn't in the KBO, right? No. But back, in Japan, he had the stuff, but the guy was saying he didn't have it between the ears to cut it at the MLB level. I don't know how you feel about that, Anthony. But look at his stuff, right? It was nothing, majorly impressive. I I understand, but this was this morning. This is what I'm saying. This morning, he was saying that it might be time to start selling the Rokies. That value might not go up anymore. You know what I mean? So I thought that was a hot take. I'm a Giants fan. You know what I mean? That's why I'm bringing it up here, because I just wanted to see what you guys are feeling on that. If we agree there, if we think it is time to sell on the Sasaki. I know his stuff is still going for a lot of money, Anthony. So I'm not really going off based off of that. I'm going based off of just the general talk, because I believe the guy had Card Ladder, so he was looking at it, and he was just I think he was kind of more just saying he couldn't justify spending the money on a Roki right now, at least right now, especially because at the prices that's at. I mean, his stuff, I don't know, arguably is going higher than Jung Hoo's stuff, Jung Hoo Lee. Let's research that. Let's check it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm seeing, an out of 10 going for 540, which is right around, oh, what is this? Out of 25. Orange Mojo. Ooh. This one's going for 2,700. Let's check Roki's. Roki's stuff is going. Roki's going for like 10K out of 5. Bowman Chrome Red. Wow. That's a card right there. 1 of 5. That's nice. I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get a little feelers out there as well. But yeah, Rob, I like the trade, especially with the Giants having a little struggle with the bats. I like it. Do I like that I keep hearing that statistically Devers is the worst defensive third baseman in the entire league? No. Not too thrilled about that, especially considering that we got Chapman normally on our third base side, right? But I don't know if everyone saw that report, but he's out for at least a month. He's out for at least a month with that hand injury. I don't know. Maybe they need to bring the slip and slide out. Have them have the whole Giants team start doing some sliding drills, because we cannot lose another key component of our Giants team if we want to remain competitive. Luckily we had Casey Schmidt step up, right? Hit 2 grand slams in a row, right? Game in after game, back-to-back games. The first game it helped us. Second game it didn't really help us so much, but still the fact of the matter is that he's swinging the bat well. He's seeing it. 2 grand slams back-to-back. That's pretty incredible, right? So, yeah. I hear you on that, Rob. Rob, if you followed the football at all, right? If you remember last year with the 49ers with was it Devondre Campbell? I think it was we had Greenlaw coming back. Yeah. Ooh, the Pirates I feel like the Pirates are funny because they're so close to just being there. You know what I mean? But they still. I feel like I don't know. It could be. I don't know if this is a fair assessment that the Pirates just get in their own way. I don't know. Is that fair to say? Let me look at their record before I say anything further because I haven't even checked out their record in a while. So let's see. I mean, 29-44. They are below 500. Only team in their division that is below 500 currently. Yeah, Pirates. I'd say get in their own way maybe. So you might be. You guys might get a sweep there. You never know. But yeah. But Rob, yeah, I hear you on the whole not wanting to do it. But I mean, like you got to look at the whole right, like timeline of events, right? They got Bregman. I mean, he had to know that maybe his time at third base was coming to an end, especially with him being known as the statistically worst defensive third baseman in the league. I mean, he had to know that. I mean, you had to know that you might be moved to DH if you're. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like that's to me. I feel like that's a little bit of a different situation because Devondre Campbell, I feel like was on a right. He was only on like that year contract. Yeah, he had the bonus incentives in play probably for starting so many games or whatever. But it's like at the same time when we're like clawing to try to make it to the playoffs. You know what I mean? Where you could potentially get more starts. Um, and then you're gonna like beg, cry that you didn't get your bonus or whatever. It's like honestly, I kind of hope you don't play for another team because that is horrible. I mean, you can't be dependent on as a team player. So, yeah, I refused to play. That was a shame. Oh, I'm just talking here. We got orders coming in back to backs here. We got Danny hopping into a Mojobreak. Hell yeah. Series 2 Diamondbacks off of the board. Thank you, Ryan. Bowman losing the Phillies. There we go, Shane. Boom. Inception baseball. Hell yeah. I want to do Inception baseball. Anthony taking the Red Sox down. The Deverless Red Sox. Deverless Red Sox. We're down to 12 teams in that series. One, by the way, guys. 12 teams there. Bowman U basketball still at 21 there. 25 teams in that Bowman baseball. And still 30 teams in that SIG class football, guys. We definitely need to get some teams going off that SIG class. Oh, let me reset that. There we go. But we definitely need to get some teams off the board in that SIG class. Oh. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Rob, you gonna make it out to the homestead? Homestead. The homestand this time with the Tigers Pirates. Get to maybe see the Skeens. A little bit of Skeens. Could be good for it, if you can get the tickets. I would say, honestly, the Flex membership is a really good deal, especially if you can get, like, to go in on it with someone. Like, at the Giants. Like, I mean, I'm going to all the games, but, I think it was like $1,000 I spent in total games. And then, which was like 12 or 11 games, 12 or 13 games. And then like $5 tickets for any other tickets I want to go to any other games. Pretty good deal. Yeah. And I got to meet George Contos and get a ball signed by him. So that was pretty cool. George Contos. Pretty cool guy. He looks exactly like he does on TV. Like, he looks the same. He looks like he could still play. So, I mean, with the trading of Hicks and Harrison, Contos, you wanna go in the bullpen? You got a few. I feel like he was saying he's got a few innings in him. you know, come down to it, need be. Conto's coming out of the bullpen. I'd be down for it. George Contos, bring him back. Ah. How you been, Rob? How you been doing, man? I feel like, I don't know. You weren't in here yesterday, huh? So, yeah, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute. Because Sunday is my first day going. But how you doing, Rob? How you been? See if anything else is moving in here. Jimmy hopping in, taking those Texas Rangers down. Guys, we're down to the last 11. We're almost in the single digits there. 2 teams to take us down in the single digits. If we can get down to 8, 3 spots off the board. 3 spots off the board. We're going with 8 because Hunter Pence wore number 8. And I just picked up a sweet Hunter Pence card. A triple relic auto to, was it to 10? Was it to 10? I believe it was to 10. Hold on. Yeah, to 10. I'll show it when I get it, guys, in the mail. The picture's not going to do it justice, I guarantee. So I'll show you guys when I get it in the mail. I'm pretty excited for it. Wow. And that Anthony, that 1-of-1 Hungman song, 1-of-1 went for 536 in the end. That's crazy. But yeah, that's crazy. Got it for under $30 for a triple relic auto numbered to 10. I feel like, you know, there's deals out there on some of these older guys' cards. I feel like the Giants don't get enough respect. And, I mean, that's okay. I will take up these cheaper cards. I will take these cheaper cards any day. Bowman, you best, taking Rutgers down. There we go, Ron. Appreciate you, man. Rutgers coming off the board, guys. We are down to 20 teams left in that Bowman you best basketball. That's awesome. Damn. Hell yeah, man. But keep at it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how it is. So you got to just keep at it. And working out and building muscles always a pain. You know what I mean? But definitely worth it. I mean, after I was in my car accident, I lost so much muscle mass, like, just because I was basically a couch potato, a vegetable, for like 2.5 years. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. You know what I mean, Rob? Wouldn't wish any of this on anyone. Not even my worst enemy. KJ doesn't really have worst enemies unless it's the Dodgers. Dodgers, Cowboys, Chiefs. KJ's got a couple enemies. That's what I'm saying. Never mind. Eagles. I'll keep going on. No. But hell yeah, man. Hey, you know, you're getting there, man. You're gonna get there. Any big hits for you lately, Rob? Any big hits? Yeah, Anthony, that Hungman song wasn't even auto, just the black 1-of-1. I think, was it Prism? I want to say it was Prism. Let's see if he still has it on his page, maybe. Let's see. No, Don Russ. Don Russ 101. That's what it was. Still, cool. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know. But hey, I'm like the Bionic Man now. I have 6 screws and 3 metal plates in my neck. So, hey. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know what I mean? But hey, we're still standing, right? Right, Rob? We're still here. Phillies going down. Oscar taking the Phillies down. Down to 9 teams, guys. We're in the single digits here. No big hits? Rob, let's change that up for you today, my guy. Let's get you something here. Which teams did you take down, Rob? Did you take teams down already? 9 teams left, guys, in that top series too. Let's take a look-sees and see who's left here. The Astros, Angels actually still there. Marlins, Yankees, A's, Pirates, Mariners, Cardinals, and the Nationals. I was gonna say the Nationals. But yeah, Nationals are still there, guys. Cardinals are still there. Cardinals are actually, I don't know. I think the guy on the talk show was also saying that he thinks the Cardinals could miss out, but they could also just be a sleeper team. Could be a sleeper team. Who knows? I mean, you could tag us here now, clip it. Say KJ thinks that the Cardinals might be a sleeper team. You never know. We're gonna watch it back and be like, wow, KJ was kind of thinking that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and go, they're definitely making the postseason, but you know, they could make a run at it. They could potentially make a run at it. I mean, honestly, guys, I really just, like, we're at the point in baseball, right, where you can't say it's too early anymore. I mean, it's not necessarily, you know, season ending right now in baseball. I mean, maybe unless you're the Rockies, then I guess maybe your season might be over. I don't know. But, oh, okay, Rob. Well, Rob, if you're trying to get anything, like I was saying, I was feeling pretty good with this baseball. So maybe if you wanted to get one team in there and just, you know, luck of the draw. Maybe if you want me to pick you one, get you KJ's feeling of what's feeling lucky to him. I mean, we got the Astros, Angels, Marlins, Yankees, Athletics, Pirates, Mariners, Cardinals, and the Nationals. I mean, I was kind of feeling the A's a little bit, maybe even the Angels. I mean, and it could be right for it. Your Tigers are playing the Pirates tonight, you know what I mean? Could be good for it. I mean, we got the 6-packs with the guaranteed 6 hits, and then we got the blue Mojo packs in each box, right? So that can potentially yield another auto or some numbered cards in those blue Mojo packs. So there's potential to get multiple autos per box, actually, potentially. Rob, what if we get you that the Babe Ruth heavy lumber for the Yankees? I mean, I'm no Yankees fan, but I would take a Babe Ruth heavy lumber card any day. Any day. So, I don't know. Could be good for it. Could be good for it. Home field advantage with the Yankees, too. Let me see. Let's see. All right. I mean, we're looking at Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, guys. He's in there for the Nationals. Let's see. Who else is still on the board here? Jose Altuve for the Astros. He has one. Pirates. Paul Skeens has a has a home field advantage. Let's see. Where'd it go? Cardinals have one? No. But the A's have Jacob Wilson, guys. The A's have Jacob Wilson. I believe the A's are still there. Yep. A's are still there with a Jacob Wilson home field advantage. Possibility, guys. I mean, there's a possibility we get a home field advantage here, guys. There really is. Like I said, your boy's got a good feeling about today. About the breaks I got in front of me today. I got a good feeling about it, guys. We got one more team also in that top series, too, to get a discount on the remaining teams. If we can get one more team off, guys, I'll hit it again. I will. I will hit it again. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, guys, and I'll be right back. But let's try to get that at least one more team of that Series 2 baseball, and then I can hit it with a final closeout discount. Let's get it going, guys. Damn. Well, then, sounds like it should be good for another one. No, I'm playing. Wow, we got 8 now. Let me close this out with a discount here. Let's see. Pirates went down. All right, guys. Last 8 teams in that top Series 2. Just discounted. Final time. A little extra off. Just trying to close this off here. Oh, ouch. Oh, I have a package coming today. More cards coming in. I think this is just from, this is going to be a lot of base and a lot of bulk coming from a couple Giants breaks that I got into. So, yeah. A lot of base, a lot of bulk. I wonder where my Jonathan India slab is, Anthony. I don't know where that's coming. I still can't believe I got that. Ooh, Matthew taking something down. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, Matthew. Rockies coming down in the Bowman baseball. Hell yeah. Down to 24 teams there, guys. Guys, I'd like to see a couple more spots go off in the SIG class if we could. Please, let's get that SIG class going. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's track it. Oh, it's out for delivery. My Jonathan India slab's coming today. Hell yeah. Anthony, that's what's coming today. It's the Jonathan India slab. I was like, what is that? Where is that? It should be here. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it should be here. It literally should be here. Wow. They're going absolutely crazy today. But yeah. Jonathan India, baby. Let's see. I honestly, I don't even remember what card it is. Like, exactly. Let's see where my Giants bulk is. Oh, that's delivering today too. Oh man, I'm gonna have so many cards to go through. Is this one coming today too? Oh, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, today. Days. Oh, that means my the other Jung Hoo Lee, that refractor that I got, is coming today too. Ugh. Ugh. So that's good news too, I guess. Got a protein shake again today. See how this one tastes. Got 30 grams of protein too, so more substantial than the 20 grams last time. It just smells like regular yogurt though, so we'll see. See how that goes. Just tastes like yogurt. 17 teams down in the Bowman U Best. There we go. Down to 17 teams there. 23 teams down in the Bowman Baseball. And still 8. Still 8 in that top Series 2, guys. Let's get that one closed out here. It was the Blue Jays going down and Georgia and TCU. Nice. Let's get that Series 2 closed out, guys. We can officially break that whenever. And we are just under an hour until we can break that Bowman U Best basketball. Breakers Delight, by the way. Yeah, it's just like drinking liquidy yogurt. Not the worst protein shake I've ever had. So, I mean, some protein shakes are nasty. I don't know about you guys, but some protein shakes are just bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's just bad, just plain bad. Waffle. I don't know. But pretty excited to get into this top Series 2, guys. Pretty excited. We got 9 people in here. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. And the reason why we're not doing that poll for what is KJ eating is because KJ is having a protein shake. Trying to cut back on the spending on food out. So, protein shake. It was like $4. 30 grams protein. Meal in a bottle. A meal in a bottle. So, and I don't think there's no added sugar to it. So it's decently healthy. I don't know, right? Greek yogurt is pretty good for you generally. I used to eat a lot, actually, Greek yogurt. I just would end up buying a lot, and then it went bad because I didn't eat it all, and I just stopped buying so much yogurt. How about everybody? Does anyone else like yogurt? Does anyone eat yogurt? Is that weird? Is yogurt weird? Let's see. We can do that, I guess. All right. Poll going out. Do you like yogurt? It's so random. But yeah, that is the question of the day in the poll today, guys. So if you wouldn't mind indulging me here, the 7 of you in here, answering that poll. Do you eat yogurt? Yes or no? I mean, technically, am I eating yogurt or am I drinking yogurt right now? Yes. Who put yes? Who put yes? Anthony, do you eat yogurt? Is that you? Rob, was that you? Yogurt? Yeah, yogurt's good. I mean, like, there's the Yakult, right, Anthony? You know Yakult? Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that considered yogurt? Right? Because it's like yogurt flavored, right? Or something like that. I don't know, right? Is that considered yogurt? Yakult. Those little jars, right? Yeah, I don't know. Is that considered yogurt? I didn't grow up in an extremely Asian household, so I missed out on learning about Yakult until I was older. So, yes, 1 vote yes for yogurt. People are like, what is this? I mean, I used to do Go-Gurt as a kid. Did anyone ever do Go-Gurt or like the Trix yogurt when they used to do it, like the split-colored yogurt? It had to be awful for you, but it was fun to eat. You mix it all together and you get like a nasty looking color because the colors blended. But yeah, guys, we are down to the last 800 pence number. So let's get this closed out here, please. Just the last 8 spots. Let's take a look at the great 8 that are left. Athletics are still on the board with a Jacob Wilson home field advantage chance, everybody. Astros, Angels. I don't know. That's frozen yogurt. I'm just talking about like yogurt as in like, like low yogurt like you eat for breakfast. I don't know if anyone would eat frozen yogurt for breakfast. That'd be good. But I don't know. Ooh. Someone said no. Who voted no? Who doesn't eat yogurt? I mean, I don't eat yogurt that often, so I'm not like offended. I just want to know. And like, is there a reason you don't eat yogurt? You just not like yogurt? Like, I don't know. We're talking about yogurt. I'm drinking a yogurt drink. We're gonna talk about some yogurt. Yeah, breakfast yogurt. Just like in the morning. I mean, I know people like. It doesn't have to be for breakfast. People eat yogurt as a snack too, which is why I'm just like, do people still eat yogurt? I mean, they still have it on the shelves. I see it gets sold out on certain flavors, so obviously people are eating yogurt. But I'm like, out of my viewers, who's eating yogurt? We got one yes, one no. And I know we know Anthony's the yes. We don't know who the no is. So if you're the person that said no, let us know why. You just don't like yogurt. It's not meant to call you out. Just we're having a little conversation while we fill this breakup. Breakfast yogurt. Ow. Oh, ouch. Down to those last 8 teams, guys. Last 8 teams. All right, guys. No teams have moved in that SIG class, so I just hit it with a discount again. Let's go check that out, guys. Check out that discount that has been applied on the SIG class. Maybe we can get a few teams off the board here. I might be able to discount us again, but I definitely need to see some movement here before I can hit another discount here on that SIG class, because we're still at 30 teams left. Only had 2 come off the board. I'm really just adding a discount there just to see if we can get some movement there. Little movement going on in that SIG class. I don't know what this was, but this is more like a Korean Jesus Giants jersey, because like it's like the robe style, right? Like the the sleeves are like baggy, right? I don't know. I don't know. Anyone just tuning in, just seeing that, or anyone without audio is gonna be like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" He's flopping his arms like a chicken. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Take a look at the shop. Dennis, man, how you doing? How you doing, Dennis? Did you answer the poll? Do you eat yogurt? Yes or no? Like breakfast yogurt? Like not frozen yogurt, just yogurt. It's kind of random. Not really, entirely. I'm drinking a yogurt drink for breakfast. 30 grams of protein. I feel like that's solid. So 30 grams in 14 flow ounces. That's solid. Serving size 1 bottle. We'll take it. You don't eat yogurt? Oh. Yeah, no. I don't seek it out. I was just looking for quick things to grab for breakfast in the mornings when I got morning streams, Just a little something to put in the tank. You close the poll? It's lighthearted question. What do they? What does like an Irish breakfast consist of, Dennis? What is a typical Irish breakfast? I'm very interested. I guess I could Google it too. I'm acting like I don't have a computer right in front of me. Scotch? No, that's Scotland. That'd be Scotland, Anthony. Um, so this picture is showing. Close this. Mushrooms, bacon, black or white pudding, sausage, butter and marmalade, Irish soda bread toast, eggs, tea, baked beans, bubble and squeak, grilled tomatoes. What is a bubble and squeak? I don't know what rashers are. But what is bubble and squeak, Dennis? And is that tasty? Is that good? I don't know if I want to know what bubble and squeak is. Bubble and squeak. Let me look it up. Rashers are bacon. What is bubble and squeak? Like corned beef? Oh, I like rashers. I like bacon. So it's like Brussels sprouts, corned beef, fried egg. Oh, this is like American breakfast. Yeah, I would eat a what was it a bubble and squeak? Yeah, I would eat one. Definitely would eat one of those. Guys, I just hit a heavy discount on those 8 teams. Last 8 teams in the. Let's get us down at least to the last 4, and I can maybe discount again. But we definitely need teams to go off the board here, guys. I can't really hit any more discounts on that until we get closer down to the wire. So if we can get some spots moving, though, we will be great. We'll be like, what's it called? Frosted Flakes. Great. Black pudding and white pudding is nice. Has pig's blood and white doesn't. Is that what turns it the darker color? Is the blood? I'm not a huge animal blood in food kind of person, though. I kind of, I grew up Americanized, and so yeah, I didn't need a whole lot of that growing up. So yeah. Didn't eat a whole lot of that. So you do like that stuff though, Dennis? You like black and white pudding? Jim taking the Marlins down. Appreciate you, Jim. Down to 7. Down to 7, guys. 7 teams left here in that top series 2. And then we can break it. So if anyone wants to get in, the A's are still there, right? The Astros are still there. The Angels are still there. Yankees with a Babe Ruth chance at getting a heavy lumber. That right there alone, guys, is worth it. My opinion. I like Babe Ruth. I know anyone that likes baseball, though, pretty much likes Babe Ruth, though. So, yeah, I don't know. It should be good for it, though, guys. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, I didn't grow up eating it. So I you know, I think that's probably why I'm just not like I don't know, accustomed to it, you know? If that makes sense. We're down to 7 teams, guys. 7 teams. Last 7 teams in the Tops Series 2. Buy one, get one free. Ooh, breakfast sandwiches. Okay, could be good for that. 2 egg sandwiches for $15. Well, plus delivery. That I don't know. Just said I'm trying to save money, but this shake is not satisfying me enough. I need food. Mariners coming off the board. Appreciate you, Ryan. Boom. So we are down to 6 now, guys. We are down to the last 6 teams. Oh. How many teams? Teams left. 6 teams left. Boom. Last 6 teams, guys, in that series 2. And we still have the Astros, Angels, Yankees, A's, Cardinals, and the Nationals still on the board. Astros, Nationals. So the cheapest teams right now, it looks like, are the Astros and the Cardinals. Then it's the Angels. Then it's the A's, Yankees, or A's, Nationals, and then Yankees, guys. We're down to the last 6 teams here, guys. Last 6 teams to close us out here and get to being able to break our first break of the day. So what's up, man? Davers. All right, guys, I'm gonna go on mute real quick. All right, everybody. Ooh, biscuits and gravy. Yeah, if you had biscuits and gravy, I don't think you'd be saying you're not a breakfast guy. Ooh, love me some biscuits and gravy. Ooh, just got chills thinking about it. We're down to 4 teams, I believe, guys, in that top series too. By the way, yogurt equals mid. Oh, even if you like Eric hopping in there. Oh, that's a Bowman Sapphire, not me. Even if you put like berries and like granola in it or something like that, or like I know it's probably not good for you, but the McDonald's yogurt parfaits with like the blueberries, strawberries, and like the granola that they give you, bomb, favorite. Yeah, I do like me a southern breakfast with whether it be country fried steak, chicken fried steak, right, or biscuits and gravy, corned beef hash. Love it all. Love it all. I love the typical diner breakfast. Love it. Oh, well, you should check out. They got the Chobani like flips. It's more like a dessert because like you put like chocolate chips in there in the yogurt, and it's like, what? This is dessert. Who are you fooling? I don't know. Yo play yogurt. Guys, Yankees, A's, Cardinals, Nationals. Last 4 teams on the board here. A's have the Jacob Wilson home field advantage chase. Washington Nationals have a chase of the James Wood, or is it Dylan Cruz? Yeah, it's good, right? It's good. It's very sweet though. It makes you feel like you're not eating healthy. At least that was my feeling. 4 teams left, everybody. 4 teams left. We are so close to filling this up here. Let's get one more team off the board, and I might be able to hit those last 3 with a discount. Let's just get those. Let's try to get those. What, the Angels? Angels still there? No, Angels aren't still there. Angels can't still be there. Yeah, the A's. A's are the cheapest team. Let's get the A's off the board here. Let's get the A's off the board here, guys, and then we'll discount. Oh, no, Cardinals. Just get the Cardinals off at $10, guys, and I'll discount everything. Someone take the Cardinals at $10, and everything else will get a discount. Come on, guys. That is a great steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. Steal of a delay. Yeah, if anyone wants to hop in there and grab those $10 Cardinals. Bowman, you best. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, guys, I think if we can get the Bowman, you best, if we can get 2 more teams off the board in Bowman, you best, I'll feel pretty good about hitting that with a discount. And honestly, guys, Sig Class has been discounted 3 times now, 4 times, I believe, and there's still no teams going off the board here. We definitely need to get some movement in that one. I mean, we're looking for at least 10 autos guaranteed in there, guys. At least 10 autos. And it was recently discounted too. So let's get in on that, guys. Let's get in on that. Chris taking the Cardinals down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chris. Appreciate you, man. All right, last 3-team mojo here. We got the Yankees, Nationals, and I believe the Athletics. Yikes. All right, guys. Last 3 teams just heavily discounted in that top series 2 baseball. Let's get that one closed out here. Last 3 teams. Last 3 teams here, guys. Last 3 teams here. Let's get this closed out, everybody. Oh, Yankees are the only team left. What? There, wow. Here we go. Joshua taking the Nationals. Billy, did you get that A's? Oh, yeah, man. Let's see what we got, man. Yankees, last team mojo, everybody. Last team mojo on the Yankees. Let's close that out here. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I believe in us. Who wants that last team mojo Yankees? It's shaping up to make it look like we might just hit that Babe Ruth. Last team mojo. You never know. It's good for it. Last team mojo. It's good for it. It's so good for it. It's overly good for it, ladies and gentlemen. Last team mojo, Yankees. Oh, is that the Yankees coming in? Ow. Is that the Yankees coming in here? Trait. Yankees coming down here. Here we go. Boom. Sold out, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Sold out. Let me get everything set up now. And then we can rip. All right. As that's loading, I'm going to go grab us some boxes. No, he still has the hype there, though, still. Like, those prices might go down a little bit. Whoa. Let's get this going. Hopefully it's loaded by now. Should be. Oh, what up, Shane? Yeah.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, we are almost ready to get this running here. Almost ready. Just gotta, you know, get the veggies out of the way here. Get everything on the back end taken care of here. But we're rocking it. Appreciate everyone that bought in here and took as many spots as they did. We got Anthony taking quite a few spots. It looks like we got Chris in here taking a few spots as well. We got people grabbing multiple spots here. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everyone that did grab spots with me. And, you know, anyone that's grabbed spots in my next breaks too. Appreciate you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the important business stuff out of the way. Now comes the fun part. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get into 25 Topps Series 2 Baseball PYT number 9. Let's get into it. I'm going to read off the names so everyone knows who they have. We got O2 Fatty with the Phillies. We got Anthony, my guy, with the Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Brewers, Giants, and the Rays. And then we got Baseball Robbins with the Diamondbacks, Butrace with the Yankees, Botrace closing us out, last spot Yankees, Chris with the Tigers, Twins, Cardinals, HC with the Blue Jays, Jimbo with the Rangers, Jim Son with the Reds, Marlins, and the Royals, Jay Thomas with the Nationals, Cats with the Dodgers, Kento with the Baltimore Orioles, Lightning Hound getting the Guardians, Justin hopping in with the Braves, Redwan with the Mets, RT Fisher with the Mariners, Ryan A. Nugent with the Pirates, Ryan Spatial with the Padres, SH55 with the Cubs, Tex Lance with the Astros Angels, and W Banks taking those A's. Let's go, Billy. Let's get you. Let's get you, man. But speaking of that, guys, we are down to, I believe, still 17 in the Bowman. If we can get 2 teams off in the Bowman baseball or basketball, then I will hit us with another discount here. So let's start the break. Let's do it. Let's do, boom. Let's start this break. Let's get it. First box magic. See what's up. There we go. Getting ready. Mojobreak. All right, Series 2, let's get it. Mojobreak off to the side, end of the box. Let's get it. Ooh, fingers are cramping. Guys, like I said, if we can get 2 more teams off in that Bowman basketball, we'll hit a discount on the last 15 teams. Hit another discount on the last 15 teams. Let's get it. Hopefully we get a golden mirror variation for someone here. 'Cause I want to see one. First of the packages has been delivered. Let's see here. Alrighty. Ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get into it. We're going to go through this kind of fast because we got 6 boxes of it. So, only really going to stop for the... Oh, we got a Mark Long. First pitch card. Chase Field going to the Diamondbacks, I believe. Mark Long getting the first pitch card. Alright. Williams, Beyond, Francis, Guardians, Nevins, Cortez, Alcantara, and then our number to 2025, Max Fried for the New York Yankees. Last team mojo. Getting the first numbered card here. First numbered card. Bednar, Suwinski, Holmes, Freeland, Musgrove, Parker, Rangers, Vito, Yepes, Pirates, Cannon, Juan Soto for the Mets, McKenzie, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari, and Lively. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Ramos, Conine, Burns, Bowers, Lopez, Montes. Our first foil. Austin Wells, Gold Cup foil for the Yanks. Jimenez, Fairchild, Verdugo, Dana, Foley, Tatis, Halverson, Torkelson, Singleton, Robles, Cook, Ellie. Speaking of which, Ellie's back. Demla Mehu, Goldschmidt, Sagasi, Shota, Myers, Twins, Estes, Cabrera, Rodriguez, Weaver, Job, Hedges, and a Kike. Come on now. Darren Baker, Soriano, Massey, Cubs, Murphy, Weathers, Garrett, Aranda, Sugano, Sosa, Nito, Bell, Cardinals, Ruiz, Altman, Duran, Martin, Lukes, Taylor, Thomas, Barrels. Another foil. Ooh, got a purple foil. Javier Assad for the Cubs. Number to 250. Nice. Purple foil to 250. Javier Assad. Kyle, what are you getting, man? Kirsby, Royals, Bradish, Monasterio, Smith, Wilson, Martinez, Pajes, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, William Contreras for the Brewers on the throwback, Miller, Metz, Giolito, Wallner, Dominguez, Walters, Ibanez, Ray, Madden, Jones, Reynolds, Iriarte, and Valdez. All right, here we go. Maya Senga, Abreu, Belozo, Cobb, Rojas, JT, Johnny, Pennington, Miller, Martinez, Burrows, Santander, Garrett, Mitchell, Muncie, Myers, Bieber, Urseg, Isert, Walker, Kopech, Chisholm, Smith, Montgomery, Strom, Tucker, Rojas, Rodon, Soto, Acuna, Yates, Hayden Birdsong, Anthony, my guy. Anthony, are you here? You got a Birdsong. Dude, if you want, I could trade you the Robleski for the Birdsong if you want. Giants for a Dodgers pitcher. If you're here, my guy. Don't think we have a patch for this or a size for this. Let me go double check. Yeah, Anthony, man, if you want to trade for the Robleski, I got you, man. It's literally the same card. One numbered to 150. All good. You know Birdsong's my guy. I mean, Robleski is your guy. He's a Dodger. Boom. Robleski or Birdsong. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the Robleski, Anthony. Let me see if I can send that to you. Boom. There we go. Well, that's the first hit of the boxes. Walker. The Robleski's a color match. Hellman, Yelich, Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Contreras, yeah. Canario, Alexander, Betts, Diaz, Kim, Melendez, Gorman, Kloffenstein, Wells, Holman, Bello, Bader, Texas Taters going to the team on the left, which I believe is the Phillies from last time. Strider, Woodruff, Tenya, Mets, Burke, Gallen, Neely, Boyd, Turner. Ooh, foil coming up. Oh, no, not foil. Ooh, Kyle Tucker for the Cubs on the short print borderless, I believe. Wow. Hell yeah, Kyle Tucker. That's a not a bad name to grab. Not a bad name. Yeah? All right, man. I'll bring it for you on or I mean, it's up to you. I can either take it now and then give you the Robleski when I get it or when I meet up with you on Tuesday of next week, or we can just or you can come pick it up. It's either way, no big deal. But this is massive. I got one of these of a pitcher, Bradley Blalock for the Rockies. This is huge though. This is a short print. I'm pretty sure, not case hit, but short print. Kirk, Tatis, O'Neill, Buxton, Erstad, and Detroit Tigers. So yeah, Cubs, man. Good take. You can wait. Oh, sweet, man. I appreciate you, Anthony. I got you on those other Dodgers cards too that I had set aside for you. That I said Crawford, Iglesias, Jaloff, Blue Jays, Freed, Fortes, Bichetti, Bo Bichette, Jackson Joe, Hedges, Castellanos, Snell, Snell, Arias, Schneemann, Baez, Schmidt, Kasparius, Rocker, Mateo, Adames, Nola, Sosa, Lennon Sosa, Weaver, Another foil. Chris McCormick, Astros. Rockies, Walker, Bradley, Brady, Basso, Diaz, Rosario, Collins, McLean, Torres, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, Willie Adames on the throwback there. That's pretty nice too. Spencer Horwitz. This might be just the Giants box. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, time to see what's in our Mojo pack, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. Bo Jackson for the Royals right out the top rip right there. Salvador Perez also for the Royals. Wow, Royals blue pack. Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers and Gunnar Henderson. I believe. Oh, yeah, numbered 99. I told you guys, you can get numbered cards out of these blue packs. Numbered to 99, Gunnar Henderson. I knew he had something because of the green lettering on that. So, boom. That is sick. Giants are feasting. Woozy, Anthony are gonna trade that Robleski patch for that Birdsong patch. I'm gonna get that Birdsong patch from Anthony, and he's gonna get the Robleski patch. Because he knows Birdsong's my guy. And I appreciate him. Woozy, you could have bought the Giants. Put your money where your mouth is. You call yourself a Giants fan, but you're also a Lakers and a Cowboys fan. So I don't know about that. Someone's a little confused. Woozy. Milton. Joe Milton. How was he? Joe Milton. Dude, Woozy, look at this. Look at this short print. Kyle Tucker. Boom. I love those. I love those borderless cards. Or the full image cards. I don't know what the parallel on that's called, but I love those. Yeah, but are those pictures authenticated? You could have photoshopped that. Could have photoshopped that. Anyone can photoshop that. Anyone with a computer. Just saying. Blue packs right there off to the side. We don't know. Just giving you a hard time, Woozy. Woozy's one of our Fanatics breakers, so I tease him because he's a Cowboys fan. You know. It's all in good fun. Guys, one more team down in that SIG class, and I'll give us a discount. One more team in SIG class for another discount. Woozy, what are you breaking today, bro? Woozy, you still there? What you breaking today, bro? Bays, Schmidt, Caparius, Crawford, Vasquez, Zuleta, McKinstry, Boyd, Turner, Holman. Our first foil of the box. Purple foil numbered to 250, I believe. Marte, 137 or 250 going to the Reds. Reds are eating up the numbers, or getting a number. We got Martinez, Basso, Diaz, Rosario, Schneeman, Real Muto, Teodosia, Rogers, Smith, Bart, Neely, Mookie Betts, Smith, Shire, Gomber, Wagner, Naylor, Walker, Quan, Hedges, Castellanos, Camparno. Oh, we got another relic. Bryson Stott for the Phillies. City Connect, non-numbered, but the Phillies getting a City Connect. Single color patch, but nice. Take it. Boom. Chisholm, Manea, or Grisham, Manea, Frelick, and Candelario. All right. Hit of the box is a patch. Maybe we'll get some in the other one. Martez, Diaz, Sosa, Birdsong rookie, Sosa, Weaver, Job, Perez, Canario, Lopez, Rodriguez. Going to the left with the Reds, Madrigal, non-numbered. So Polanco, Johnson, Assad, Cabrera, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano. Left with the Phillies, Sanchez, Young, Giants, Bautista, Bivens, Langford, Bregman, Donovan, Taylor, Thomas. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Kirk, Lux, Walls, Baroa, and Duvall. We got a Brzezinski, Anderson, Wacha, Scott, Uriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Duran, Lowe, Sasaki, Andujar, White Sox. What was that? Daryl Hernandez, Bobby Miller, Scherzer, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Bobby Witt, Urias, Raleigh, Mercado, Rodriguez, Flaherty, Twins, Joey Estes, Cabrera, Rodriguez, Fry, Knack. Backwards foil of the Royals team celebration card. Rockies, Goldschmidt, Sagasi, Imanaga, Myers, Murphy, Weathers, Garrett, Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Trey Turner, and a Spencer Horwitz. Spencer Horwitz. Alrighty. See, maybe we get a case hit here. Kikuchi, Aldegari, Lively, Pirates, or Suwinski, Cobb, Rojas, Yin, Foley, Fry, Knack, Montero, Bell, Verdugo, Dana, Friedel, Myers, Bieber, Ursig, Belozo, Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Profar, PED user, Kiersey, Amaya, Fairchild, Abreu, Senga, Raleigh, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, Montes, Yepes, Pirates, Miller, Santander, Mitchell, Muncie, Twins, Clavenstein, Wells, McCormick, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Shota on the All-Star, and Valdez. Strom, Tucker. Yep, see, that's the same card, just with the border. Tucker, Rojas, Burrows, Burke, Gallen, Melendez, Gorman, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Hodge, Perez, Walker, Montgomery, Royals, McCann, Perez, Simeon, Walker, Kopech, DeLuca, Alonzo, Hodge, Porter Hodge, Mookie Betts, Yandy Diaz, Grichuk, Kim, Blue Jays, Freed, Fortes, Bichette, Yates, Yates, Iser, Bednar. So I'm coming in here. Woodruff, Tenya, Metz, Alexander, Mateo, Adamas, Nola, Soto, Acuna, Kyle Tucker on the throwback, McKenzie, Buxton, Herstad, Tigers, Strider's back by the way, Collins, McLean. Anyone see that game he threw 13 strikeouts? Not home runs. Torres, Rocker, Dodgers, Groshit, Foyle, Bobichette, Blue Jays, Jimenez, Iglesias, Geloff, O'Neill, Hicks, Peralta, Javier, Snell, Bello, Bader, Jones, Twins, double card, Correa and Lewis, and a DJ LeMahieu. Now it's time to see what's in that Mojo pack. Let's see what's up. We got Paul taking a Ohio State team down, and the Bowman, you best, guys. We're down to, I believe, 16 teams there now. And I said if we can get down to 15, then I'll give us a discount there. So if we can get that down, guys, we're doing great. And we're down to 29 in the state class. If we can get one more down there, guys, you'll get another discount there. So let's eat up some of these breaks here, guys. Let's do it. Mojo pack time. Ken Griffey, Mariners. Acuna, Mets. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Robleski, Dodgers. Man, that guy's coming out a lot. Robo. Boom. Boom. Damn. Anthony, man. Imagine I could get that Birdsong signed by Birdsong. That'd be crazy. I got a small Birdsong PC coming along too, actually. Now that I think about it. Alrighty, let's keep it rolling. Mojo pack. Come on, we need an auto here. Give us an auto. Wait a minute. Oh, just checking. I thought it looked like we got another relic. I was like, dang it. I mean, we'll take relics, guys, but we want those autos, obviously, right? Obviously, we want those autos. Autos, case hits. We want it all. Just give it to us. Guys, we are a few spots off the board here towards getting discounts on most of the breaks here. So, and I mean, if we can get Bowman baseball down to 19, I'll discount that one too. So let's get some movement here, guys, and we'll get some discounts flowing. Especially since we'll be able to probably, yeah, we can already break the Bowman basketball, guys, whenever we get that filled. 16 teams left. Like I said, one more team off in the Bowman basketball. We'll get a discount across the board on all the teams left there. And then the other ones, we need to get one more in state class, and then we need 4 off in the Bowman baseball. Josh Smith, Cardinals, Ruiz, Outman, Rodriguez, White Sox, Hernandez, Miller, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Martinez, Dominguez, Royals, Bradish, Monasterio, Twins, Estes, Cabrera, Alcantara, Fry, Knack, Pete Alonso, AJ, Caminero, Metz, Giolito, Wallner, Murphy, Weathers, Weathers, Garrett, Cannon, Cortez, Willie Adames, and a Tyler Fitzgerald auto. Wow. On card 2. Sheesh. Giants break. Damn. Right behind the Willie Adames to 2025. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got an auto, and it's Fitzgerald, Anthony, bro. You're just getting all my PC players, bro. That's crazy. This should have been my box. Duran, Martin, Lukes, Cubs, Montes, Ures, Pirates, Altuve, Canario, Musgrove, Gillespie, Suzuki, Severino, Madden, Wilson, Martinez, Pajes, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Phillies spot, Lively, Sawinski, Holmes, Freeland, Walters, Ibanez, Ray, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Acuna, Kirk, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari, Kelly, Fitz, Feltner, and what was that? Arias. Yeah, dude. Killing it, man. I would honestly straight up buy that Fitzgerald from you too if you sell that. Like if you sell that, man, I hope you know I want first dibs at that. Duran, Abreu, Fairchild, that is sick. Verdugo, Brujan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Acuna, Yates, Isert, Braves, Arias, Muncie, Twins, Amaya, Senga, Bowers, Parker, Texas Rangers, Beto, Groshit, Soto, foil for the Phillies, Rojas, Rockies, Rojas, Burrows, Santander, Mitchell, Ramos, Conine, Burns, Bader, Jones, Dodgers, Paul Skeens, Horwit, Duran, Baker, Soriano, Scherzer, Zach, Tyler, Wacha, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, and a Duran. No 2 Durans this time. No Duran. Walker, Basso, Diaz, Rosario, Nola, Blue Jays, Freed, Fortes, Soto, Acuna, Yates, Hernandez, Gomber, Wagner, Naylor, Torres, Rocker, Mateo, Adames, Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Phillies, Bell, Madrigal, Manea, Frelick, Candelario, Javier, Snell, Collins, McLean, Holman, Bello, Bader, Kiersey, Batista, Lopez, Rodriguez, Reds, McKinstry, Hicks, Peralta, McNeely, Boyd, Turner, Koufax, Miller, and Duval. Oh, stretching over the mic. Alrighty. Santos, Young, Giants, Teodosio, Rogers, Vasquez, Zuleta, Campero, Smith, Bart, Valdez, Lux, Walls, Baroa, Sosa, Birdsong, Quan, Ramuto, Job, Hedges, Castellanos, Ramirez, Hodge, Flaherty, Lowe, Sasaki, and Duhar. Assad, Cabrera, Marte, Diaz, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Bednar, Myers, Raleigh, Mercado, Rodriguez. Polanco, Johnson, Thomas, Barnes, Aranda, number to 250, purple foil, Jorge Polanco for those Mariners. Ah, come on. Mariners, purple foil. Teoscar Hernandez, Dodgers, McKenzie, Massey, Goldschmidt, Sagasi, Imanaga, Scott, Bivens, Langford, Bregman, Donovan, Taylor. Foil for Alex Cobb and Jimenez. Ooh. Blue pack time. Let's see what we get. Blue pack time. J-Rod, Nick York, Turner, and Freeman. Guys, we got one more spot gone in that Bowman. Last 15 will be discounted. We get one more spot in the SIG class gone. Those last ones will also be discounted as well. Considering there's only been 4 teams off the board, that would be its 4th round of discounts. So let's try to take some of these teams down here, guys. Alrighty. That was that blue pack. Next box, guys. We're halfway through now. Starting the last half. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully another auto. Come on. See what else we get here. I think we got another relic. Hopefully it's a relic auto. Yep, we got a relic. We're going to put it at the bottom of the pile, though. That way we don't expose it early. The Fitz is non-numbered, but it's 90B2TF. But yeah, Anthony, if you would want to sell that, let me know, man. I mean, Tyler Fitzgerald's not doing as hot as a bat right now, but I like him as a player. So, Outman, Duran, Baker, Soriano, Estes, Cabrera, Rodriguez, Walker, Kopech, foil. Ooh, Justin Verlander to 74 on the black foil for the Astros, actually, not the Giants. That's interesting. The Astros. Of course, Anthony. Regular foil, Rayleigh. Marsh, Smith, Nationals, Ruiz, Murphy, Weathers, Garrett, Twins, Acuna, Yates, Isert, Harper, Angels, or not Angels, Mickey, Moniak, Kelly, Fitz, Feltner, Arise, Boyd, Turner, Holman, Merrill, Eater, Lively, Suwinski, Holmes, Freeland, Bruhan, Francis, Guardians, Nevin, Smith, Bart, Neely, Gonzalez, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I just don't see a lot of Giants autos get pulled out that I pull or see other people pull, so that's all. Castellanos, Camara, Bellinger, Bryant, Senga, Abreu, Fairchild, Verdugo, Ramos, Conine, Burns, Bauer, Sosa, Weaver, Job, Manzardo, Muncy, Twins, Amaya, Foley, Tatis, Halverson, Torkelson, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, Dodgers with Otani and Sasaki. Wow. Winker, Rojas, Burrows, Santander, Mitchell, Belozo, Cobb, Rojas, Gin, Taylor, Thomas, Foyle, Michael Hellman, Pavetta, and Walker. Let's keep it going here, guys. Montgomery, Strom, Tucker, Myers, Bieber, Ursig, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Bo Jackson, Brown, Andujar, Lux, Walls, Baroa, Polanco, Johnson, Assad, Cabrera, Pirates, Cannon, Cortez, and Waters. Flaherty, Lowe, Sasaki, Scott, Bivens, Langford, Bregman, Lopez, Montes, Yepes, Correa, Kelly, Myers, Mercado, Rodriguez, Scherzer, Zach, Anderson, Wacha, Singleton, Robles, Cook, Lockridge, Massey, Goldschmidt, Sagasi, Imanaga, White Sox, Hernandez, Miller, DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, Sagasi, Throwback, Palante, Candelario, Gomer, Wagner, Naylor, Hicks, Peralta, Javier, and Snell. Alrighty, guys. Ooh, just knocking over my top loaders. That's all. Donovan, Taylor, Thomas, Baride, Madrigal, Manea, Freelick, Rogers, Vasquez, Zuleta, McKinstry, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Dodgers, Albies, Bautista, Lopez, Rodriguez, Reds, Birdsong, Quan, Romuto, Teodosia, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Driscoll, Duvall, Sanchez, Young, Giants, Marte, Diaz, Sosa, Alcantara, Fry, Knack, Griffey, Baz, Shane Baz, Dominguez, Royals, Bradish, and Monasterio. Getting to our relic here. Duran, Martin, Lukes, Cubs, Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Enriquez, Caminero, Mets, Giolito, Wallner, Wilson, Martinez, Pajes, Bello, Bader, Jones, Derek Jeter, Conforto, Severino, Williams, Wetlock, Alonzo, Walters, Ibanez, Ray, Madden. Oh, patch auto! Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Hell yeah. Phillies doubling up. Getting a patch auto and a patch. That's very nice right there. Non-numbered, but City Connect. Boom. City Connect. Boom. Let's keep it rolling here. Ooh. Come on. Come on. I don't think. Let's see. Any other spots come in? Boom. One spot came in. Two spots came in. Not my break. And. Oh, wow. Stefan taking two spots in that Bowman. So down to 14, I believe. What's up, No? How you doing, man? Let me hit that Bowman basketball with a discount here, guys, real quick before we start into this next box. Maybe we can Whew. Maybe we can get this closed out soon. Oh my god, come on, load, please. There we go. Oh, Steven. What up, man? How you doing, Steven? All right, guys. Last of the Bowman basketball. That's 14 teams. Highly discounted now. How you doing, Steven? Doing good? We have... Update my numbers here. Yeah, we're down to 29, 23, and 14. Oh, we didn't even open the Mojo pack from last box. I'm sorry. Tripping. Just trying to get into this. Contreras. Lindor. Yastrzemski Mojo. Damn. And Willie Mays. Damn. This really was a Giants break right here. Sheesh. Anthony Brand. You're getting all the Giants today. Yeah, dude, let's see how I do. I've been doing pretty well, I'd say, for that Delight, at least. Missed the trash can. But, yeah, Delight was nice. We had someone do 2 personals of it yesterday, actually. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, Anthony, I might be sending you a message about a couple cards now. Because, you know, Yaz is also my guy. So, might be sending you a couple messages, my guy. But you can also totally say no, too. No, there would be no hard feelings. Your cards. Just thought I'd let you know you got a buyer in a few of these cards. So, yeah, no pressure, my guy. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, Giants been hidden, Steven. For some reason in this break, Giants have been hidden a lot. Ooh. Did you sell that, Gooner? Henry? Did you already sell that 101, Anthony or Gooner? Because I could be a buyer if you still have it. If you wanted to sell it. Hell yeah. All right, Anthony. Yeah, you're going to get some DMs your way after this, my guy, because that Yaz is pretty sweet. I'll have to bring my Yaz collection on stream one time. Oh, you know what? I got something for us here. Steven, here's what we're going to do. This is the Korean Jesus 101 San Francisco Giants card with the praying hands parallel. 101 Giants card. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place it on top of the Bowman You Best and hope it blesses it for us. Hoping for the blessings. Oh, you sold it? Damn. How much did you sell it for, Gooner, if you don't mind me asking? And what was that, what was it, like, what set was that out of? Like, 2024, 25? Like, what was that out of? Yeah, the Korean Jesus Praying Hands card is resting on top of the Bowman. See if that does anything for us. Brings us anything major. What teams did you grab, Steven? With the in that Bowman? Tell Korean Jesus what you took down. We're down to 10 in that Bowman new best, guys. Last 10. We still need one more team off in that what's it called? In the SIG class. If we can get one more team down in that SIG class, guys, we will get a discount on the signature class. So let's get that going here. One more team. Mitchell, Muncie, Twins, Amaya, McCormick, Raleigh, Hellman, Castellanos, Campero, Smith, Romuto, Suarez, White Sox, Rojas, Tucker, Burrows, Santander, Melendez, Gorman, Kloffenstein, Wells, Weaver, Job, Hedges, Goodman, Walker, Montgomery, Strom, Perez, Simeon, Burke, Gallen, Aranda, Sugano, Sosa, Mariners, Rodriguez and Griffey, Soroja, Diaz, Kim, Perez, Grichik, Fortes, Bichette, Royals, McCann, Thomas, Barnes, foil of the break. Here we go, Blue Jays and Fitzgerald. Tenya, Mets, Alexander, Betts, Nola, Blue Jays, Freed, Isbell, Donovan, Taylor, Shohei Ohtani, Perez, Soriano, Massey, Goldschmidt, Martinez, Pajes, Duran, Martin, Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Duran, Sears, Ruiz, Outman, Duran, Baker, Ibanez, Ray, Madden, Wetson, Montez, Yepes, Pirates, A's, Bradish, Monasterio, Rangers, and Cardinals. Dang, 3 team cards just like that. Feltner, Arise, Walters, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Goldschmidt, Call, Giolito, Wallner, Dominguez, Royals, Guardians, Nevin, Kelly, Fitz, Miller, Singleton, foil of the break, Aaron Nola, second one, Savali, Alonzo, Caminero, Mets, Rangers, Beto, Brujan, Francis, Kopech, DeLuca, Pennington, Gunner, and Merrifield. Okay. Suzuki, Sabrino, Williams, Wetlock, Conine, Burns, Bowers, Parker, Yates, Isert, Walker, Nationals, Holmes, Freeland, Musgrove, Gillespie, Torkelson, Ramos, Groshet, Soto, Acuna, and numbered to 250 on the purple foil. Going to Alexis Diaz for the Reds. I think that's their second purple foil. Harper, pitching Ohtani. We will top load that. He is pitching tonight. Pitching for him, Ohtani here. Come on. After Juju? All right. You can tell him yourself. I'm Korean Jesus. Aldegari, Lively, Suwinski, Jin, Foley, Tatis, Horverson, Bader, Jones, Dodgers. David Festa on card for the Twins. I'm telling you guys, Twins always hit. Bowman, Tops, Series 2, they hit. Twins, David Festa on card, auto. Contreras, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Urseg, Belozo, Cobb, Rojas, Turner, Holman, Bello, Yamamoto, Rutschman, and Senga. And now we've got just this last chunk here and one more box and our blue pack for this box. There you go. I would have bought it for that. Abreu, Fairchild, Verdugo, Fletcher, Rodon, Myers. I probably would have bought it for more than that. Bieber, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Hill, Young, Giants, Bautista, Lopez, Watches, Scott, Bivens, Langford, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, Renfro, Baroa, Duvall, Sanchez, Miller, Scherzer, Breisky, Anderson, Donovan, Taylor, Thomas, Cubs, Detmers, Sasaki, Andujar, Lux, Wells, Cabrera, Rodriguez, White Sox, Hernandez, Ariarte, Joyce, Isbell, and the Diamondbacks. Yeah, Gunnar, I would have definitely paid more than $200 for that. Easily. Ow. Ow. Mercado, Rodriguez, Flaherty, Lowe, Garrett, Twins, Estes, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, J-Rod, Romano, Sagasi, Managa, Myers, Raleigh, Lukes, Cubs, Murphy, Mariners, Fry, Neck, and a Kyle McCann on the 2025 for the A's. Numbered 172 of 2025. Alrighty. Correa, Sugano, Hideo Nomo, and Chris Sale. What is going on? Please don't go down Shopify. Oh no. Oh nuts. Alright, down to the last 5 in that Bowman U basketball, everyone. Last 5 in the Bowman U basketball. When we can officially break that as soon as we're done here. If we get that filled up, we will go right into breaking, guys. Honestly, that's kind of how I prefer it. We just go right into the next break, right from the next one. You know what I mean? Like, that way we're actually doing something with you guys while we're here. We're ripping instead of just sitting here. I mean, we can chat. I like to chit chat, but we can do both. We can chit chat while we rip cards, you know. So. Last box mojo, guys. Last pack mojos. Let's get something huge here, ladies and gentlemen. Last 5 teams in that basketball, guys. Last 5 teams in basketball with me today. If you want to get into some Bowman U Best. This is the Breaker's Delight, by the way, not the Hobby. So you're going to get way hotter cards in these Breaker's Delights than you would out of a Hobby. So keep that in mind, everyone. Senga, Abreu, Fairchild, Verdugo, Ginn, Foley, Tatis, Lopez, Montez, Yepes, Vientos, Ellis, Mitchell, Muncy, Twins, Amaya, Ursig, Veloso, Cobb. Rojas, Singleton, Robles, Cook. There we go. I think that's better. Kirby, Rojas, Burrows, Santander, Fletcher, Rodon, Myers, Bieber, DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, Dodgers, Arrighetti, Walker, Montgomery, Strom, and Tucker. No relic so far. Myers, Raleigh, Mercado, Cabrera, Rodriguez, White Sox, Hernandez, Campero, Smith, Bart, Devers. Devers, hell yeah. Penrod, Massey, Goldschmidt, Sagasi, Imanaga, Weathers, Garrett, Twins, Estes, Job, Hedges, Castellanos, Falter, Outman, Duran, Baker, Soriano, Lukes, Cubs, Murphy, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Cal Raleigh, Kremer, Monasterio, Smith, Cardinals, Ruiz. Martinez, Pajes. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's a relic here either. So hopefully you auto. Duran, Martin, Barnes, Aranda, foil for Marcus Simeon, Javili, Dominguez, Royals, Bradish, Ray, Madden, Wilson, Donovan, Taylor, Thomas. To 50. Gold. Kike Hernandez. Hell yeah. To 50. I'm not saying hell yeah for Kike and the Dodgers. I'm saying hell yeah to out of 50. We'll take it out of 50 card. We'll take an out of 50 card. Mero, Profar, Reds, Madrigal, Manea, Frelick, Sosa, Birdsong, Swan, Romuto, DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, Schmidt, Bautista, Lopez, Rodriguez, Assad, Cabrera, Marte, Diaz, Soto, Walker, Kopech, Metz, Ramos, and Duvall. No relic. Sanchez, Young, Giants, Langford, Bregman, Polanco, Johnson, Jones, Dodgers, Groshit, York, Andujar, Lux, Walls, Baroa, Wacha, Scott, Bivens, Holman, Bello, Bader, Willie Mays, and Austin Hayes. No relic, maybe. Austin Wells, McCormick, Rayleigh, Hellman, Walker, Michael Kopech, Foyle, Sean Burke, Churio, Diaz, Kim, Grichik, Perez, Melendez, Gorman, Clavenstein, Acuna, Yates, Isert, Ramirez, McDonald, Caminero, Metz, Giolito, Wallner, Feltner, Arise, Walters, Ibanez, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Hillard, Severino, Williams, Whitlock, and Alonzo. I'm not seeing a relic in there. So we should be good for an auto. Oh, never mind. There's a relic. I cut it. Dealer cut straight to the relic. Freddie Freeman for those Dodgers, getting the Major League Materials relic for the Dodgers. Damn. I believe we got more patches than autos. Lawler, Lively, Sowinski, Halverson, Torkelson, Ramos, Conine, Pirates, Cannon, Cortez. I think we still need our out of 2025. Story, Rodriguez, Flaherty, Lau, Sasaki, Miller, Scherzer, Zach, Anderson, Neely, Boyd, Turner, Ashcraft, Nevin, Kelly, Fitz, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Lindor, Padres, Musgrove, Freeland, Gillespie, Suzuki, Beto, Bruhan, Francis, Guardians, Holmes, Burns, Bowers, Parker, Rangers, Alcantara, Fry, Knack, Cole, Julian, Dana, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldegari. Maybe we got the out of 50 instead. All right, now we got our last Mojo pack here. Let's see what we get here. See if anything else came in too, by the way. What is going on here? Oh, well, we'll open this up, and I guess I'll update my numbers after. Cal Ripken Jr., Willie Adames, damn, another card for the Giants, Merrill and Caminero. Sheesh. Anthony, bro, are you still here? The Giants, man. Definitely the team to pick up here. Giants and the Phillies, I'd say, killed it this break. Giants and the Phillies. Hold on, I gotta send a picture of this to Greg YG because this isn't making any sense. Let's see if he responds quickly. Excuse me. It's just not showing my my listings in the shop for me, so that's why it's not making any sense. But Anthony, man, you killed it here with this break, bro. Ow. Well, I guess I can just check how many spots are left the old-fashioned way by clicking on the thing itself. So we have Cooper Flag, Duke, No Cooper, International, UCF, UCLA, and Vandy still on the board. So we are down to our last 5 teams in that one at least. Last 5 teams there. So if you guys want to take a look at the updated schedule real quick while I get our recap together. These are all in the top load pile. Alrighty. So these are our major hits here, guys. We got Kike Hernandez, numbered to 50 for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman, patched for the Dodgers, non-numbered. David Festa on card for the Twins. Kyle Schwarber, City Connect patch auto for the Phillies. Tyler Fitzgerald for the Giants. Bryson Stott patch for the Phillies. Hayden Birdsong out of 150 for the Giants. Patch. Henderson to 99. Verlander to 10. Or no, to 74. 70 out of 74. My bad. And a Shohei Ohtani pitching. And this Kyle Tucker short print. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thanks everyone that bought into that. That was awesome. And Anthony, I'll send you a message, my guy. Appreciate you for being open to the offers. Clip my video for us here. See if Shopify wants to work now. Okay, guys. Now the Shopify is back. Looks like. I just got a text saying that I owe a traffic ticket in Connecticut. I've never even been to Connecticut. That's funny. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, Anthony. It was just trouble with the Shopify with our shop. It was acting up a little bit on me. That's all that was going down. Padres going down in the Bowman. Awesome. Let me update the numbers here. Did that recap I did have the schedule down the whole time? If it did, I'm sorry. Nope. Back to not working again. Oh, here we go. So we'll take this guy out. And then this guy can run whenever we fill it up. Guys, we only have 5 spots left here. Whoa, purple. Purple. Still 29 spots in that signature class, guys. We definitely need to get some movement in there. Guys, just one more team in signature class and I will discount it. We're down to the last 5 teams in Bowman U basketball as well. Bowman U best. Ladies and gentlemen. I think I spoke too soon. Hold on, guys. Let me go let them know. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Uh, let's see. Come on, load. Come on now. I don't want to hit refresh on my page because there it goes again. Come on, Shopify. Please. It is the summer of 25. Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us, Shopify. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's see if I can get that one page to load. John, kick it. It's a website. How am I supposed to kick it? How do I kick a website? I don't know how to cuss in Korean, dude. I can barely speak non-cuss words in Korean. You know? Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go take this down to shipping. Alrighty. 5 teams left, guys. I will be able to hit a discount if that loads for me. Runs in the country. Oh, or is it still down? Come on. Just talking smack because Otani's pitching tonight for the Dodgers. Minho. Grabbing those White Sox down. That should take us down to 21 teams, I believe, in the Bowman. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. Let me see. Let's see if I can maybe just bring a new link up here. Maybe it's just the old links are lagging a little bit. Yeah, that was what it is. Lagging. Excuse me. Lagging. Guys, Cooper Flag is still there. That's kind of crazy. I think we might be back right now. I gotta stop saying that because every time I say that, then we go, we stop being back. So, let's see here, guys. Let's get close out here. Let's close this out here. All right, guys. Just hit a discount on those last 5 teams on in the Bowman. Last 5 Bowman teams have been discounted, everybody. Let's get that going. All right, let's see if that did anything there. Boom. Vandy down to 4, I believe. 4 teams left, guys, in that Bowman U Best basketball. And we are 18 minutes away from that SIG class, guys. I just need one more team to go off in SIG class if we want another discount, guys. One team in SIG class I don't feel like is asking a whole lot. Asking for this Shopify to work seems like it's asking a lot of Shopify. I'm just playing. Oh, come on. Oh, great and powerful Shopify. Please work for me today. Come on now. Come on now. Come on down to the, I don't know, pickling barn. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, guys, go one more team off in state class. Any team, and I will discount the rest of the teams. So let's get it. Come on. Come get it. Bowman, baseball. Still need to get a few more teams off the board here, guys, for that Bowman baseball before I can add any other discounts here. Just in case we were wondering. Last 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Last 4 spots. We've already moved 28 spots off the board. Oh, did we sell out? What? No way. We sold out, didn't we? Chris, my guy, coming in, selling us out. Hell yeah. Let's go. Appreciate you, Chris. Always coming in and closing us out, my guy. Appreciate you, Chris. I feel like we can always count on Chris for coming in here, getting some of these good spots. Chris, welcome back, my guy. Let's get you some Cooper. Let's get you some M-effing Cooper. Just gotta finish making sure that this loads everything for us here. And we're good to go after that, after I get everything set up for us here. Please work. Alright, that looks like all of them. Hopefully that's all the teams. We're about to find out in a second, though. Is that 32? Yep, that's 32. We'll take it. We'll take the 32. 32 teams. Guys, we just need one spot in the signature class to go off the board here, and then I can hit it with a discount and feel okay with that. Right now, honestly, we haven't had any movement. We've only had 3 teams go off the board. I really can't hit anything with a discount at 3 teams off the board here, guys. We definitely need to get some movement here, especially if we want some discounts on that break. So let's start taking out just one team, guys. That's all I'm asking for. One team, and then I can at least feel okay about discounting here, guys. Just get us down to 28 teams, and I can discount us here for us in that signature class. That one we can actually break in the next 11 minutes, if you believe it or not. Time is flying by here. We've been running since 9 a.m., and we are killing it. So, you know, just hop in there. I got a little poll in there. I had a yogurt drink earlier, so I was just asking if people actually still drink yogurt. If you do, then put yes. If you don't, then put no. You know, it's just a quick and easy, lighthearted poll. That was KJ's breakfast. That'll probably be KJ's lunch. Probably just eat something when I get home. So yeah. Ding, I hope. There we go. Hey guys, we need one team off in that signature class mixer if you guys want a discount on that one. Just one team. Yeah, not asking too much. Not asking too much. Just one team off, and we'll discount it. Still at 21 and 29 teams remaining. All right, everybody, we're going to get into this 24-25 Bowman U Best Basketball Breakers Delight PYT number 10. I'm going to read off what everyone has so that way everyone knows what they have. We got African Nurse taking down South Carolina and USC. Appreciate you there. Allele taking Ohio State. Anthony with Auburn, BYU, Marquette, and Seton Hall Gonzaga. We got my guy Chris with the Cooper flag spot. Duke, no Cooper flag spot, but he's getting both international and UCF, UCLA, UNC, and Utah. GRG with Alabama. Hemick with Georgia, Maryland, Michigan, St. Louis, St. Mary's, San Diego State, Virginia, TCU, Tennessee, Texas, and Vandy. We got my guy Jamie with Houston, Illinois, Grand Canyon, LSU, Louisville, Mississippi State, and Syracuse, St. John's. We got my guy Junior here with Kansas and Purdue. Purdue, I was almost said Purdy. Purdue. Okuri Bonto with the Arkansas Razorbacks. Hedspeth with the Rutgers. Troy Wilson with Baylor. Miami, Memphis, Michigan State. Tyler with Missouri, Mizzou, Ole Miss, Oregon, Penn State, and Norfolk State, and UConn men's. We got W. Banks, I believe that was Billy, right, with Iowa State, and Wes with Notre Dame and UConn women's. All right, everybody. Like I said, just take one more team down in that Bowman, in that signature class of football, and I will discount the last 28 teams. Let's get it going here. We got the Korean Jesus card up here for luck. Let's get into it. All right. Let's get into this first box here. Hey, there we go, Anthony. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, John, it feels like that there might have been, you know, some hurt feelings on both sides of that relationship with the Red Sox, so it could be a very good move for us. You know what I'm saying? It could be a very good move. I mean, look at our bats. We need someone that can hit. There's a lot of crying in baseball. Haven't you seen people get thrown out? They cry a whole lot, John. Just going to hit this with a discount here so that way we can get this rolling here. We definitely need some movement here before that next discount. I'm going to need a lot more spots off the board here. So let's start taking some of these signature class spots down, guys. I mean, we're guaranteed at least 10 autos in this break. So I would definitely get in on this. You can't beat that for 10 autos guaranteed in a break. Guaranteed. Also, you better believe there's going to be a whole lot of a lot of people crying if Shohei injures himself tonight on the mound. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's get into it. First box. $28 spots left in that signature mixer, guys. I believe it was like this, And then our patch should be at the back now. We got a Diamond Johnson, 10 out of 10, going to NSU, Norfolk State. And a Prince Algebie to 75, going to Seton Hall. Going to top load these two real quickly. Freeman, Edwards, Langston Love. Langston Love covering up a Langston Love patch auto. Going to Baylor. Anthony, that's you, yeah? Baylor Bears getting the patch auto of the first box. Anthony, where you at, man? Dude, Anthony, you hitting when your boy pulls. Just saying. Just saying. When your boy's pulling, you hit. Dylan Harper for Rutgers to 25. 2 out of 25. Oh, you don't have Baylor? I thought you did. Oh, Auburn, BYU. My bad. I thought you did. Did you have Baylor the other day? Asa Newell for Georgia. Numbered 3. Ooh, numbered 5 of 5. Bang. Yeah, Auburn, BYU. I'm sorry. I think I got those confused. I don't know why. Out of 5. Honor Boateng to 150 and RJ Jones to 199 and a Derek Queen fusion going to Maryland. Yeah, yesterday, damn it. But you got good patches yesterday too though for Bama, so nothing to be upset about for sure. Sharing the patch auto love around a little bit. But we got 4 more boxes. Doesn't mean we ain't going to get another one for you, Anthony. Does not mean that. Welcome in, Tyler. So I think it's like that. There we go. Oh. All right, well, we got a Kiki Arafin to 250 and a Alex Caravan to 50 out of 50 for UConn men's. Getting a 50 out of 50 on the gold. And Kiki Arafin, 250, 20 out of 250, going to USC. Kiki. We got Audi Crooks, Iowa State. We got Grant Nelson, 25 for Alabama. I'm telling y'all, Alabama hits consistently. Just ask Anthony yesterday. Alabama hits. From what I've seen, at least from this product, it hits. We got an Emmanuel Sharp to 75. Going to Houston. Going to Jamie, Houston. Audie Crooks again. Aiden Sherrill. Ryan Nembard. And our patch auto. Nasty. Sonia Citron to 25. Let it rain. Going to Notre Dame. God. That is nasty. Notre Dame getting a Sonia Citron auto. Jeez, patch auto. Taman Lipsy for Iowa State and a Boogie Fland for Arkansas. Numbered to 5, I believe. Nope, not numbered. Not numbered. I apologize. But you got the color match with the red. Not numbered, though. Did I advertise my discount? I don't think I did. Didn't even post the link. Posted the link for y'all. Taman Lipsy for Iowa State getting the auto here. I don't know why I put the autos in that pile. Guys, let's get some movement in that SIG class. Let's get down to... Shoot, we can get 8 teams off the board. Bring us down to 21. I'll hit it with another discount. Come on, guys. 21 teams. Let's get it going. What are we talking here? Alrighty. Clifford Amori for Alabama. Amaru. Juju Watkins, best ballers, USC. Top load everything here. Clifford. Come on, we need some heat here. See who's going to be our patch auto here. Oh. Well, looks like there's a Ahmad Noel for UConn men to 199. Let's keep it rolling here. RJ Jones to 15 for TCU. Wow, 15. Aljabi, right cell, Nelson. And then we got Boogie Fland out of 50 on the Let It Rain. Going to Arkansas. Arkansas and Alabama. Like I said, guys, any team that I see that gets hits got red in their colors. So that would be Alabama, Arkansas, any of those. Aiden Sherrill, 10 out of 25. Alabama. Like I said, Alabama stay hidden, guys. I don't think I've seen a break of this Bowman U or Bowman U best that doesn't have hits for Alabama, actually. Emmanuel Sharp for Houston on the auto here. Greatness awaits. Boom. Come on. Give us some big Cooper action. Big Cooper energy. Let's go. Big Cooper energy. Right, I think that's 250. Anissa Morrow, LSU. Purple color match, right? Nick Boyd to 99, San Diego State. San Diego State hopping on the board here. Was that Badunga? Oh yeah, Karen, that Bowman U is sold out. That's why it doesn't show up anymore. That's why. Flory Badunga for Kansas. TJ Bamba out of 50 for Oregon. Yeah, we got the Bowman baseball left as far as Bowman product goes for the day for me, for my breaks. But yeah, that Bowman U, that's correct. It is sold out, so that is why it shows that. 11 out of 25, Anissa Morrow for LSU. But appreciate you, Karen. Thanks for letting me know. Let's get you some USC, right? Some Juju. Let's get you some Juju. Jeremy Fears, Miro Little, McDowell. Oh, Caitlin Heckle, not Juju. But Caitlin Heckle going to USC. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom. Caitlin Heckle, patch auto. Ace Bailey to 25 going to Rutgers. Damn. And a Cam Scott for South Carolina. I believe that was African Nurse, right? With the South Carolina spot. Number to 50, Cam Scott. Is that the one you were talking about, Karen? Was the Bowman U best basketball? Is that what you're referring to? 'Cause yeah, that one is sold out. See if any more spots came in here. Got something. Got Gary hopping in there. Taking the Orioles in a different top series too. Alrighty. I haven't had a single team go off the board since that discount hit the signature class, guys. We need to get some teams off here, like I said. 99, Ashton Hardaway, St. Mary's. Just get us down 7 teams, guys. That's all that I'm asking. Ashton Hardaway, 99. Going to St. Mary's. Flory Badunga, out of 25. Kansas. On the making the grade insert. Jordan Gainey, out of 15, going to Tennessee. Tennessee to 15. Jaden Atkins. Diamond Johnson. Robert Wright. AJ Storr with a nasty patch. Going to Kansas out of 25. Nasty patch right there. It's got to be the K from Kansas. That's crazy. Wow. Isaiah Evans out of 50. 50 of 50 going to Duke. Isaiah Evans going to Duke. Ah, crap. I realized I did that after Dobro. I apologize, man. I apologize. I was like, did I just do that? I think I said that after on the thing. Jamari McDowell to 250. I'm so sorry, man. I thought I might have. Jaden Nunn going to Baylor. I apologize. Baylor Bears. All right, guys, let's do that recap here without covering up the screen with the schedule. Let's do it. McDowell at 250 for Kansas. Jordan Gainey out of 15 for Texas or Tennessee, not Texas. Orange T. Thought it was Texas. Making the grade. What the heck? Flory Badunga for Kansas. Ashton Hardaway out of 99, St. Mary's. Anissa Morrow to 25 for LSU. TJ Bamba to 50 for Oregon. Nick Boyd to 99, San Diego State. Anissa Morrow out of 250, LSU. RJ Jones to 15, TCU. Ahmad Noel to 199, UConn. Clifford for Alabama to 199, I believe, as well, right? Yep. Juju Watkins, USC, best ballers. Manuel Sharp to 75 for Houston. Grant Nelson, Alabama to 25. Get in there. Damn. Kiki Irfin out of 250 USC. Alex Caravan 50 out of 50 UConn men's. Anor Boateng 150 Mizzou. RJ Jones out of 199 TCU. Derek Queen Maryland. Diamond Johnson 10 out of 10 going to NSU. And Prince Aljabi out of 75 Seton Hall. Alrighty, now time for the autos and the patches. Let's get it. Jaden Nunn, Baylor, auto. Isaiah Evans, 50 out of 50, going to Duke. AJ Storr, 22 out of 25, going to Kansas. Cam Scott out of 50, going to South Carolina. Ace Bailey out of 25, going to Rutgers. USC, Caitlin Heckel, going to USC. Yeah, not numbered. Emmanuel Sharp, Houston. Aiden Sherrill out of 25, Alabama. Boogie Flan, Arkansas, out of 50, patch auto. Taman Lipsey, Iowa State, auto. Boogie Flan, auto, Arkansas. Sonia Citron for Notre Dame to 25. Asa Newell to 5 out of 5. Dylan Harper, Rutgers, out of 25. And Langston Love for Baylor. Damn, Rutgers killed it this break, honestly. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I realized Dobro, like, right at the end of that, I looked up, I was like, damn, that screen was up. So, sorry, guys. Alrighty, time to clip my video. Damn, just dropped my phone. Elbow dropped my phone. I'm just playing. Let's see here. Let's clip that video here. What are we looking at here? Not bad. Not bad on the time in there. Like 22-minute rip. Not a bad rip. Not a bad rip. We'll take it. Hey, Chris, if you want to run it back, my guy, we got personals we can do again. If you wanted to do 2, I probably could give it to you for the same price. So let me know if you wanted to get in on that. We got Sean hopping in, taking the Cowboys down. Appreciate you. Let's see here. So that leaves us down to 27, I believe. Let me put that up there. We're sold out and broke that one, so we're good there. Boom. Guys, I will be right back. Need to use the restroom. Let's if we get to 25 teams, I might be able to discount here. Let's get to 25 teams in that Bowman in that signature class, guys. Just get us to 25 and you'll get a discount. Excited for Devers?
It's the right move. Could cripple us financially for a while.
Could, but also it's like, what are we gonna do when Chapman comes back? Is he gonna take over for Flores? Is he gonna?
Third, I'll tell you that.
He's not playing third. You don't think so?
There's no way they're not gonna have Chapman play third.
Yeah,
No way.
that's what I was saying. Like everyone that I've been talking to, they're not Giants fans. They're like, oh, they'll just have Chapman move to second. I was like, no, not a chance. 5-time Golden Glover at third? No way. Two? Okay, Chris. Let me set that up for you, my guy. Guys, I'm going to set these personals up for Chris. So, nobody take these. I mean, we could probably run the same price, too, if you guys wanted to grab 2 of them. So, Chris, are you there, man? My guy? I just put 2 up in there for you. Let me get the personals website thing. All right, there you go, Chris. I just put it up there. Once I see that come through, if we still don't have our breaks filled up, then we can probably rip that in the meantime. Yeah, we're still sitting there at 27 teams, guys. I told you if we get 2 teams off the board and make it down to 25, I'll discount us on that signature class football. We're at 21 teams in the Bowman. We definitely need to get a little lower on the Bowman. Let me see, actually. Is it even loading for me here? Yeah, we're back. Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go, Chris. Hell yeah, man. Once I hit this last thing I'm doing, we'll be able to grab those for you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, there's like no Duke in there at all. There's just that one. Right? Or was there even that one? What? I don't know. Well, we'll get you, man. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys. Last 21 in that Bowman has been heavily discounted again. Chris, there's not really much I can do. Yeah, I understand, man. There's not much that I can do, but if you email the support page on our shipping, then you should be able to coordinate that with them. I don't handle anything with the shipping though, so they're gonna be your best bet though. And I'm gonna go grab some boxes for you to choose from, my guy. And or do you want me to just grab 2 that I'm feeling? What do you think, Chris? You want me to grab you a few boxes to pick from? Let me know, man. I got you. Let me know what we're doing, my guy. Oh, jeez. My next term starts in 2 weeks. No rest for the wicked, weary. I don't know, but yeah, no break for ya boy. What assignment didn't I do? No, I did all my assignments. Just go for 2. Top 2 I see. Okay. We're going to go take a look at that. I'll go grab those for you. We got Adam taking us down to 20 teams, guys. 20 teams in that Bowman. Guys, like I said, if we get 2 teams off the board here, 2 teams off the board here in the SIG class, I will hit a discount again. And I've been discounting that one pretty heavily already. So let's get that taken care of here, guys. Oh, Anthony, did I tell you I no longer have the D? I have a C minus now. If you're here, Anthony. So I have now I officially now have all passing grades. So, and I'm happy about that. So, I had a D minus and an F, but now I have a D or a C minus and a B plus. So yeah, no more failing grades. Ya boy's gonna pass this term, hopefully. I'll be right back with those boxes, Chris. And guys, if you take a look at the schedule here, we can rip this whenever we fill. We are getting close to being able to rip. We're an hour out or so to being able to fill that Bowman or to rip that Bowman baseball. So let's get that going, guys. Let me move these over here for us. Yeah, man, I'm glad to. I am very glad because I don't want to have to pay repeat courses. You know what I mean? Like that's like, college is already pricey. I don't need to pay twice for a class that I just, I guess messed around in and didn't really try at the beginning. So, But yeah, I'll be right back with those 2 boxes for you, Chris. Let's do it. Let's do these Percy's. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get a timestamp here from my boy Chris here. That way we can start this personal rip. Appreciate you, my guy, for snagging those from the shop. If anyone wants to do that same deal, we did 2 of these boxes for $300 each. Normally around $325 each. So you're saving about $50 if you wanted to combo them up, guys. Just so you're aware. All right, Chris, let's get into these personal rips for you, my guy. We're just going to go box 1 and get this going here. I know Chris doesn't like to sweat it out, so we're just going to see what Chris has got in these boxes. Let's see, Chris. Let's get this. Let's get this shmoney. Shmoney, man. Ngongba. Sarah Strong for Yukon Women. Starting us off. Number 21 inscription on there with the jumbo patch auto. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Jumbo patch auto. Sarah Strong. Boom. Jaleel Bethea for Miami. Non-numbered. Jaleel Bethea. Oh, is that Anissa Morrow on the auto here? That is who it is. Anissa Morrow, 10 out of 10. Not bad. Not a bad name to get, right? Anissa Morrow. Anissa Morrow. We need some Morrow Cooper flag, though. You know, we need some Mora. Alrighty. And then we got our numbered cards here. Oh. We got a Miles Kelly to 250 for Auburn. Flory Badunga, Kansas to 99. Jelani Cambridge, Ohio State. Liam McNeely to 50, Yukon Men's. Joyce Edwards out of 75, South Carolina. And Simeon Wilcher and R.J. Jones closing out that first box that we got here. Not bad. Good amount of little color going on. But hopefully this second box got us a Cooper. Come on. I still need my Cooper hit. You know what I mean? I still need to hit a Cooper. Griff hit you a Cooper. I need to hit a Cooper. So. Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Second box Cooper magic. Come on. Boom. All right, Chris. Here's your second box. Second box. See if we can't up our odds here a little bit. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Let's get it. My guy from across the pond. Let's get it. We're going to sweat the RPA here. Try to leave that for the end. Here we go. We got a Zayd Lowry, Marquette, Fletcher Lawyer for Purdue. Scotty Middleton to 50 for Seton Hall. Out of 50, Seton Hall. Field Day, Liam McNeely, Yukon Men's. Sion James to 250 going to Duke. Not the Duke we wanted, but it is the Duke that we were given here. Boom. Ngongba for Duke. Oh, Mark Sears for Alabama. I don't know why I was doing that way, and then I switched it up for that. But Mark Sears for Alabama, getting the patch auto 250. Not to mention that, but we got a Juju Watkins auto Also to 50, Juju Watkins, USC to 50, Chris. We'll take. That's a definite take. Billy Richmond the third as well. That's a also definite take. So, not bad. Not the Coopers that we wanted. I mean, we still got more boxes left if you wanted, my guy. I know it's a little pricey, but like I said, if you wanted to do one more because you keep buying them with me, might be able to let you get a single one at 300, Chris. If you wanted to run it back one more time. If you want to run it back one more time, Chris, let me know. Let me just top load the rest of these cards, you know, because it's a personal. I'll top load it for you. But yeah, Chris, let me know if you want to run one more back at 300. I'll set it up for you. I got you, man. I still need a full my Cooper flag for someone, and it could be for you. You never know. You could be the lucky guy that gets to get my first Cooper flag that I pull. So, I mean, I'm a little jealous. Everyone else seems to be pulling out Cooper flag, but not your boy. Your boy, which means, right, means I should be due up. Should be due up for pulling a Cooper flag auto. At least that's the logic that's going on in my head. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Chris, let me know if you want to run it back again. Set it up in the shop for you. Put one more box up there for you. And again, if anyone wants that deal, you got to buy 2 boxes to get that savings there. 2 boxes to get that savings. But honestly, it's a good deal. You get to take home all the patch autos, all the autos. Yeah, I got you at 300, Chris. Let me set that up. It's going to be on that same website, though. You got that? You got that one still up there? Yeah, if you still have that link, then I'm going to just put it up right now. But if not, I can repaste the link, too, if you still need it. There you go, Chris. Just posted that link for you. Let me know if you, let me know when you take it down. I might not see it come through because I'm going to be top loading these cards for you. Let me actually get this up so I can see it come through here. Perfect. I see it, man. Appreciate you. I'll save the recap for at the end then if you want, or we don't have to do a recap if you want, but we can do it either way. But yeah, I was just planning to save the recap for once we finish that third box then. And then I'll go grab it. I'll grab I'll try to grab a different one. You know what I mean? Like, I'll try to grab a good one here. Not that there's any way to tell if it's a good one from the outside, but let's see what I have a feeling towards. Let me just update your order number as well. All right, I'll be right back, Chris. Let me check my numbers here. Give us an update. Down to 18 in the Bowman, guys. Down to 18 in the Bowman. What up, Tony? We just got my guy Chris doing that, doing the Bowman. The card on the stand is your boy. I'll be right back. Yeah, grab a box. This is the one, I'm telling you, man. I'm thinking this is the one, man. Yeah, KJ's got his own card, bro. It's real. You know what I mean? Is that real? KJ's got his own card. No playing around. No messing around. All right, box number 3. Let's get this, Chris. Yeah, check out the back of this. Boom. Giants, Tops. What? All right, Chris. Let's see if your boy comes through for you. Come on. I guess I'm not your boy if I don't come through for you then. So, hopefully I come through and then I'm your boy. Come on now. Alrighty. Let's do it from the back. Pause. Con Knipple for Duke. Okay. Oh. Aiden Sherrill, Alabama. Numbered card here. Xavier Booker, Michigan. 2/10. 9 of 10. Nine of 10. Xavier Booker, Michigan. AJ Store /25 going to Kansas. Him and Badunga pop out a lot, it feels like. Fliori, Badunga. Caitlin Heckel to 250 for USC. Guys, we just need 2 teams in that signature class to come out off the board here for a discount. Come on. Just take down 2 teams there, guys. And that's after I discounted them at what? At like 28, right? So 28, guys. So that's 2 teams more. That's only 3 teams off the board since the discount if we can get it down. 199 Raven Johnson for South Carolina on the teal. Oh yeah, Anthony was there when we got it, Tony. He has the proof, the printing plate. Ryan Nembard out of 50. Anthony, do you still have that, man? The 1/1 printing plate. Ryan Nembard, UConn or Gonzaga. Gonzaga /50. Cam Jones out of 25 for Marquette on the orange. Wow. All right, our patch auto's coming up here. Hold on. I don't know what my pile's going. Okay. Nick Boyd covering up. Orange. Red. We got red. Where's that orange? Syracuse. Donovan Freeman, 25. Damn. Yeah, the original copy, Anthony, that I gave you, that's like the printing plate. Technically, right? 25, or the original proof. The pre-production proof. That's a nasty patch. Not necessarily the patcher player that we wanted. Just going to top load these, and then we'll do that little recap for you, my guy. Appreciate you getting in, Chris, for those personals, my guy. I guess it's not the day for Cooper Flag for me today. I apologize, my guy. But we can run it back again if you wanted. If not, I understand. But we can try again another day. I'll be back online on Thursday too. So we could always run some on Thursday. I'll also be here on Saturday this week too. I know it's a little bit of a weird schedule for you, boy. But my dad is coming in tonight. I actually have to go pick him up from the airport tonight around like 10 p.m. And then we're going to the Giants game with my cousins on his side. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I haven't seen my cousins in a long time. Last I saw my cousin, it was like after a Giants game, and we got a beer, and it was very brief. So, yeah. So we got the Donovan Freeman to 25, 22 out of 25 patch auto for Syracuse. Cam Jones to 25 as well, auto Marquette. Ryan Nembard to 50, going to Gonzaga. Well, going to Chris. Out of 50, Billy Richmond. Juju Watkins out of 50. Mark Sears out of 50. Anissa Morrow out of 10. 10 of 10 right there. Jaleel Bethea. Sarah Strong. Freddie Geloni to 199. Sion James 250. Seton Hall. Scotty Middleton to 50. Miles Kelly to 250. Flory Badunga to 99. Tell you, he's always there. McNeely to 50. Edwards to 75. Ngongba, McNeely, Fletcher, Lowry, Wilcher, R.J. Jones, Jelani Cambridge, Nick Boyd, Aiden Sherrill, Knipple, Johnson to what was that? To 199. Heckle to 250. AJ Store to 25, and Xavier Booker to 10. Yeah, Tony, how you feel about that? How's your Devers? How's your Devers now? Thanks, Chris. Thanks for hopping on those. Let me clip the video clip here. Let's see. Alrighty. Your video's been uploaded to YouTube, Chris, so that'll be there for you. Let's see if anything else has come in since then, though. Yeah. Yeah, we took over his contract. Alright, guys, down to 17 in that Bowman baseball. Still 27 in that SIG class. Yeah, I mean, there's potential there, right? SIG class. Let's take some teams down, guys. Like I said, 2 teams off the board, and we'll get a discount here. Let's get it going, guys. Steven! Oh, yeah, I wish I was doing the Marvel, you guys. I like me some Marvel comics. Iron Man, Ant-Man, Wolverine. Those are my guys. Guys, if you're on Instagram, check out our Instagram post. You could win this card. It's a out of 5 like Wolverine adamantium die cut. And it's on our Instagram page. Yeah, Kansas, guys, Kansas has been hitting like crazy recently, at least. At least from like what I've seen. So, it's definitely a good idea to get into that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get any of that stuff. I didn't see it get allocated to me. Um, so yeah, probably not. But I might. That doesn't mean I might not. I won't buy myself a box or buy into the break. I mean, let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, no, there was some good stuff for Kansas, honestly. Yeah, Purdue. I don't. Yeah, Purdue didn't get anything here. Yeah, I might need to get in on this. Might need to get in on this. Oh, that one's already sold out though. Damn. That one's also sold out. Wow. Oh, it did, Tony? I mean, I think you should be able to submit that in to Upper Deck. I don't know how Upper Deck works, but right, you should be able to submit a claim. Chris, I just saw your message come through. The shipping department is here today, so they should see that as well. If I'm seeing it, then they're seeing it. Yeah, I mean, if it comes dinged and it's really bad, they should be able to replace it, or at least I don't know. Don't quote me on that. You know what I mean? But like usually, like if it's dinged or if it comes dinged, then we usually send like the wrapper, the card wrapper, and a UPC code from the box, and then usually that I think that combined with your receipt. But I think that's tops. I don't know about Upper Deck because right, the cup is Upper Deck. So that's why I'm saying don't quote me exactly on that, but like maybe upon some research, you might be able to come to the same conclusion on that. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. You know? Yeah, blame me, explicitly blame me. Be like, well, KJ said that you could. So what the heck? No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Because they're going to be like, who the hell is KJ? And why the hell is he telling you that you can do that when you clearly cannot? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely something to look into. Yeah, I'm sorry that your card came damaged, my guy. UPC code. Oh. It was from the cup, you said, right? All right, guys, here we go. Trying to close this out here. No teams have really gone off the board here in that signature class, guys. 27 teams left. Just discounted again. Let's close this out here. Morgan taking the cups in that Bowman. Yeah. Let me go talk to shipping real quick. Actually, tomorrow. Yeah, with my. Coming up, Giants. All right. All right. All right. Hey, Tony, are you still here, my guy? My guy, Tony, are you still here? Let's take down that serial, not serial, that signature class, guys. Signature class has been recently discounted. We should take that down. We should look to fill that up here. We've only had 5 teams come off of the board in the Bowman since that last discount as well. Oh, got you. All right, Tony. So, we are actually currently, I believe they said that we're out of the cup. So, but we have more on its way. So once we get that in, we can send it to you, if that makes sense, if that's okay. We just don't have any boxes to send out right now because I think we finished it up. So once we get the new boxes in, I mean, it says it's already shipped. So it's just whenever they get in here, we'll be able to send something out for you, Tony. So, yeah. Either way, you know what I mean? Mojo's fault, Upper Deck's fault. It's still not, you know, I'd hate to get a damaged card, so I feel you there. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, yeah, man, I wish it didn't happen, you know. Right? In a perfect world, all cards come in pristine 10s. Yeah, of course, man. Why wouldn't I check for you, you know? Of course I'd check for you. But yeah, as soon as we get it in, Tony, we got you, man. You know what I mean? As soon as we get it, we got you. Come on, guys. I just discounted that signature class. We really need to get some spots moving here. Really need to get some SIG class spots off the board here. Let's see here. Who's still there? Cardinals are still there. Falcons are still there. Ravens are still there. Braves. Look at me. This guy's over here thinking about baseball. What the hell? No, she's playing. boy might need to order some food here. Getting a little hungry. Getting a little hungry. But yeah, guys, let's get a couple teams moving here on that signature class football. Bowman, we still got ripping. We got 16 teams left. All right, guys, last 16 in Bowman just recently discounted as well. So go ahead and take that down. Let's get these last teams filled out here, guys. We are so close to filling up on that Bowman. We are just barely getting there for that SIG class. Definitely need to see some spots move here, guys. Definitely need to see some SIG class. Boom. Anthony getting those Texans with the SIG class. Down to 26, guys. Down to 26. And again, I just discounted it at 27 teams. I appreciate you, Anthony. Much appreciated, my guy. Getting the ball rolling there with some spots in there. So let's keep it rolling in, though. Let's keep it going, guys. Just happy taking the Brew Crew down to 15 in that Bowman baseball, guys. 15 teams in that Bowman. Let's get some more movement in that signature class, guys. I mean, we're guaranteed at least 10 autos. We've been getting some bonus autos in the megas, so definitely think about scooping that up. I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back, but let's scoop that up here. All right, let's see if anything came off the board here, guys. Oh, what we got? Billy hopping in, taking the Guardians. Paul hopping in. Marvel. Anthony hopping in, taking the Twins. Matt taking the Lions, Falcons. Hell yeah. Here we go. Jimmy taking the Rangers. Sang taking Marvel. Jack hopping in, taking the Astros. And Chargers down. Let's update those numbers here. I know those numbers are updated now. Down to 23, guys. 23 in that SIG class. And we're down to 11 in that Bowman. Let's keep it rolling here, guys. We have some great momentum. Let's not stop. Let's not stop the music. This madness going on. Guys, let's get to 19 teams, and I might be able to hit the football with a discount again. Let's get this closed out here. All right, guys. Close out this Bowman. Last 11, just discounted again. Let's close it. Let's close this Bowman. And then, guys, like I said, if we can get to 19 teams remaining, 4 teams in that signature class, we will be discounting again. All right, guys. Bowman was just discounted again. I know. Crazy. We discounted it at what? At 16 teams. Now we're discounted again at 11. Bowman's been discounted. All right, guys. Let's get this closed out. 23 teams just discounted again on the SIG class. I'm not even waiting to get to 19. I want this moved and closed. Let's get this closed out, guys. Let's do it. I know we can. I know we can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. So let's get this going here, guys. Multiple discounts dropped in the last few minutes here. Multiple discounts dropped. You know what? I'm craving a banh mi. It's going to be banh mi's today. And we'll make one a small. One small, one large. Bond me. That's going to be good. What the heck? Let me place my order. Guys, check out those deals in the shop. Everything has been highly, highly discounted at this point. Everything's been highly discounted at this point, guys. Let's take a look here. Still looking like the same numbers here. 23.11. Discounted again, guys, at 23 in the SIG class, and I discounted at 11 in the Bowman. Let's try to close this out here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to close this out, and that way we can rip. We are so close to filling that second break, or last break. The first break on the menu there on the docket is also waiting and getting closer to filling. So we just need to fill these breaks, everybody, and then we will be able to rip. That's kind of, we don't have a whole lot of rules here, but that's kind of the main one, is that we got to rip it after we fill it. So if we can fill it up, then we can rip it, which I know we can fill it up, honestly, you guys. I know we can. We got Chris hopping in here, taking the Rays down to 10 teams, guys, 10 teams. I honestly can't believe we still have a break still in the 20s. 23 teams in that SAG class, ladies and gentlemen. Just recently discounted, by the way. Just recently discounted, guys. Go check out those prices right now. I mean, we're at almost like half off on the discounts at this point, you guys. So go ahead and check that out. It's looking great right now. I mean, just looking at the fact that we got 23 teams still on the board, right? We got the Cardinals still there. Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Broncos, Packers, Colts, the Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Rams. Brock Bowers is still there with the Raiders. I did just pull a Brock Bowers auto. Maybe not this last time, but the time before, breaking the Megas and the signature class. Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, Eagles, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, Commanders, guys. Titans are there for $7, and no one's taking down a $7 team. $7 auto chance, guys. That's what we're talking here. Honestly, we need some movement here, guys, on that signature class. If we could get some movement here, that would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get that filled up here. Let's try to get that filled up here. Like I said, guys, multiple rounds of discounts here. Multiple rounds. Guys, this is our last half case of that Bowman hobby as well, by the way. We had Matt hopping in there, taking the Titans and the Dolphins, taking us down to 21 teams there. Appreciate you, Matt. Thanks for taking those teams down, man. Guys, we're down to 21 and 10 spots. 31 spots total altogether. One spot less than a typical break. That's all we have left, guys, is we have one full break's worth of spots left on the board here. Like I said, guys, we need to get some more spots down to like 19, 2 more spots off the board here. And I can probably discount again in the signature class, but we definitely need to get some movement here. There's $7 teams in there that will not be going lower than that. We cannot go lower than 7. So I would just say let's take them down because we're going to need to get them filled up anyway if we're going to look to fill this break. So you might as well just take them down at 7 because they're not going to be able to go any lower than the $7. So maybe if you're thinking you can wait it out and maybe get them lower than 7, we can't, unfortunately. So let's just close this out, though, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Anthony taking the Colts and the Panthers. Appreciate you, Anthony, taking us down to the 19-team discount threshold. Down to 19 teams here. Perfect. Let's see here. All right, well, I'm a man of my word. Last 19 just discounted, guys. Last 19 in SIG class just discounted. Let's kill this breakout. Let's fill it up. John taking the Red Sox down in the Bowman. Down to 9 teams, guys. We were finally in the single digits in that break. And we have 19 teams left in SIG class, ladies and gentlemen. 19 teams left in SIG class. So let's get that taken care of here. We have 28 spots left. We are doing great, everybody. Thank you so much for helping me fill this up here. Like I said, guys, this is our last half case of Bowman Hobby Baseball. So if you guys want to get into it, into our last ever half case of it, I would get in on it. Last case mojo, guys. Last half case mojo, actually. What am I talking about? What the hell am I talking about? What the helly? What the helly? We got something coming through here. We got Justin hidden in here, taking the O's down. Down to 8 teams, guys, in that last half case that we have of that Bowman. Like I said, we got Matt hopping in there, taking the Yankees. Yep, Yankees. Down to 7 teams there, guys. Down to 7 teams there, guys, in the Bowman. Bowman baseball is crushing it right now, guys. But what we do need to crush is that signature class football, guys. With 19 teams left, just discounted again at 19, discounted at 23, discounted at 19. 4 spots came off the board since that last discount. So far, since that last discount, no teams have come off, though. So we definitely need to get some more movement here, guys. Definitely need to get some more people. It's the last of the Bowman baseball half cases, Anthony. We might be doing more megas or jumbos or something like that, or we might mix in I think there's like maybe like 3 or 4 single hobby boxes left. So that might be split up into mixers or something like that, or just given just straight up to Fanatics Live to do single box auctions. I don't know. It's really not up to me, you know what I mean? But that's what I'm thinking that might happen to that, though. But I mean, guys, we are down to the wire here. We have 19 teams left in that 6 class football mixer. Honestly, like I said, guys, 10 autos guaranteed at least, and we're down to the last 7 teams in the Bowman baseball. Last 7 teams in our last half case of Bowman, ladies and gentlemen. And that is what we are talking about today, right now, at this very minute. 26 spots overall remaining in my break. And remember, KJ will not be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. I believe YG will. But KJ will be back on Thursday to be back with you guys in the morning and on Saturday this week. So it's a little bit of a change up in the schedule. But yeah, KJ will be live Thursday morning at 9 a.m. and Saturday morning at 9 a.m. and Sunday morning at 9 a.m. So we're going to be running Saturday service as well as Sunday service this week and Thursday service. So yeah, I mean, I'm generally not on Thursdays with you guys, so that'll be nice. It'll be a little treat for me, getting to be on here with you guys on a Thursday. But yeah, guys, I just discounted those last teams in signature class, the last 19 teams. So let's go ahead and close this out here. Wow, Devin Hester. Wow. Hold on, guys. This Devers will be introduced tomorrow at 2:30 for a press conference. Sweet. You think that means he's playing then? Or probably a week or so till he plays?
That would be a week.
I don't know. Sometimes like new players like they
You get him in there.
get him in there.
Get him in there. You can wait a week for him to play.
We taking on all that.
That's too expensive to wait. Get out there, get some homers.
So do you think we should have done that instead of the original stop?
I don't think that he was on the table.
Yeah. They didn't have Bregman in that time, right?
Now, we can't get anybody to sign here, so it's tough to have other teams sign a guy who was sort of like, I'm surprised Devers didn't have a really great odds. It's like 10-year deal, you take it, you put it to a trade clause, right? Apparently not. But if you probably backload, so he'll never opt out of that contract. Probably gets a second.
Yeah. Exciting times.
He doesn't have.
Who is that? Whose number?
Some old head.
He doesn't have an opt out.
Yeah,
No
Mike
opt
Wolof.
out. He's locked in.
Gotta get him to play a different position and we're good. DH over Flores?
Carl Hubble.
Yep.
Carl Hubbell's gonna be an
old timer.
Retired. 16 seasons, 9-time All-Star.
Wow.
He won't be number 11. I don't think he can go summon Carl Hubbard to see if he can get his okay to use the jersey or not.
Yeah. Pitching to with Babe Ruth or against Babe Ruth.
You know, just get him on the phone and give him a little friendly ask and
His grandchild.
yeah, you know, hey, closest living relative, what's up? Guys, we are so close to filling up here. We are so close. Ooh, there we go. Justin hopping in, taking the Reds. Hell yeah. Henry taking those Blue Jays down. Guys, we are down to 5 in that Bowman, which we can officially break in 2 minutes. 2 minutes till we can break that. And we still got 19 teams in that SIG class mixer, ladies and gentlemen. I don't quite I don't quite understand why we're sleeping on the signature class mixer. We're guaranteeing at least 10 autos in that break, guys. And if you look at the prices that we got it at right now, 10 autos to get into a break where you got 10 auto options or chances and more, right? Because the megas actually do have autos in there. Not guaranteed, but I mean, typically what I've seen is at least 2 autos pulled out of 8 boxes of megas. So, I mean, that's pretty good odds right there. That's a quarter in 25% chance we're going to get the 2 bonus autos there, right? I don't know if that's how that math works out. But in my head, it sounds like it's correct, right? So let's try to get these closed out here, guys. Five spots left in the Bowman baseball, and then we can break it in just under a minute now, I'm sure. So let's try to get that one filled out here. Last 5 spots in the last half case of Bowman Hobby that we have here today. Boom. Marlins down. 4 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep this up. Let's keep it up. Thanks, forehand, for taking them the Marlins, guys. What does that leave us with here? Let's take a look-see, Lou. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. We got the Diamondbacks, Angels, Dodgers, and the Nationals, I believe. Oh, Mariners, Diamondbacks, Angels. Wait, we have 4 teams left? No, what? We got 5 teams left. My bad. Down to the last 5 teams now. I think I might have double counted a team or something somewhere along the line there. However, right, Diamondbacks, right, Slade Caldwell there, guys. Angels, you can get an not an Otani. You can get a Mike Trout anime, right? Dodgers, Otani anime. Roki Sasaki. Hassan Kim, Seattle Mariners, $22 right there. I mean, guys, $22 was what the Ichiro anime super went for last time. That spot went for $22. I mean, obviously there's not going to be another one-of-one super anime of Ichiro, but there could be a base anime of Ichiro in there. You never know. For $22 for an Ichiro anime, guys, that is a great deal right there. Washington Nationals, $69. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, right? I mean, come on now. What are we talking here, guys? We got to get this last half case of Bowman closed out. Boom. Farhan taking the, oh, that's Series 2. That's why. I must have got a Series 2 taking spot confused with the Bowman. But, guys, the last 5 spots here. Last 5 spots. Who's got 5 on it right now? No, I'm just trying. We got 5 on it. Yeah. All right, guys. What is that still on the board? Dodgers, guys. Dodgers are still here. Dodgers honestly get quite a few autos out of here. I'd say the Dodgers are probably the team out of here that is left that hits the most. So, I mean, that is... I mean, it's the Dodgers, guys. Like, I'm a Giants fan. I am, through and through. However, Dodgers is a good team to grab here, for sure, in this Bowman. I would definitely think about scooping up those Dodgers. Definitely put 5 on a Bon Me. No, I was like $24 on the Bon Me because I got a small one of grilled pork and then a large pork belly one because I love me pork belly. I love pork. Pork is delicious. I don't think I could keep kosher because I love pork too much. I mean, if I've never eaten pork before, right, I could probably keep kosher, but I have eaten pork, so it's bad. I love pork, guys. I mean, barbecue, ribs, pork belly, Chinese pork belly, like the braised pork belly, you name it, it's delicious. Chicharrones, bacon, you know. Tony, what's up with you, man? You eating any good food lately? You know what I mean? Let me know. Let your boy know what you been eating. You know, that's the question I always ask my guy. What you been up to? What you been eating? You know, that's almost like that's my version of what you been up to. What you eating? What you been eating? You been eating good? Guys, we definitely need to get some more teams down here on that SIG class football before I can even think about looking at another discount. Definitely need to get that getting that working here. My sandwiches are on the way. Let's go. Couple lobster rolls. Ooh. Tony, how much did that set you back, though? Because I know lobster can be pretty pricey. At least over here, lobster rolls are like $30 a sandwich, I want to say, at least. Maybe even 40, depending on where you go. So, I mean, you're in Boston. You're close to the lobsters, right? Lobster. So maybe it was cheaper. But Tony, how much you drop on those lobster rolls? Man, now you got me wanting a lobster roll. I got a Vietnamese pork roll, right? Not a lobster, but pork. Boom, 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 boom. We got Kevin hopping in here, taking the Seahawks, the Rams, and the Rays. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you. We're down to 17 teams in that C class mixer, guys. If we can get down to 15, I'll be hitting some discounts here. 4 teams left in that Bowman, guys. In our last half case of the Bowman. Boom. Was that Mariners and the Angels going down? That means we're down to 2, I believe, in the Bowman. Down to 2. Down to 2, down to 2, down to 2. And we're down to 17 in that mixer, guys. Let's keep it going here. Anthony hopping in, taking them Dodgers down. Hell yeah. Dodgers going off the board, baby. Let's go. Let's see. That leaves, I believe, the Cardinals left, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks and Nationals, guys. Diamondbacks and Nationals. Last 2-team mojo here. Diamondbacks and Natties. Diamond Natties. We're trying to get these Diamond Natties out here. Diamantes and the Natties. Tiny sandwich and chips, $25. I mean, you're at a sports game. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm stuttering, but I mean that's to be expected. You know what I mean? Like I go to a sports game and I know I'm being charged out the wazoo for some food. With the same food, you could probably make at home for like a fraction of the price. But you know what I mean? It doesn't taste the same when you're not at the Giants game or at the sporting event, right? Like garlic fries, awesome anytime, anywhere, everywhere, right? But when you're at the ballpark or you're eating them at the game, hey, there we go. Chris closing us out in that Bowman. My guy Chris, I appreciate you. Always coming in. Always can count on you for closing us out here in a break or two. Also for the personals too. I appreciate you, my guy. Thanks for closing us out there. Let's get this Bowman going. I mean, jeez, we closed that out faster than we closed out that SIG class, which means we're gonna be doing that one first. No problem there. Honestly, I like this Bowman, and if it's our last half case, there's got to be something good in there. So let's get that going. However, we do definitely need to get some movement in that SIG class, though, guys. We definitely need to get that SIG class moving here. We're down to 17, guys. We are 16 is the halfway point, right? So we were right around the halfway point there, guys, for that break. So let's get it down. Like I said, if we can get down to 15 teams, only 2 more teams off the board, I can hit us with a discount and feel pretty comfortable about it and confident about it. I mean, let's get this taken care of, guys. Let's do it. I know we can do it. I know we can. I think I can. I think I can. Yep. We definitely think we can. We hope we can. There we go, Chris, closing us out, my man. Appreciate you. John, is it even a good sandwich though? Like, let's be fair. Is it a good sandwich? Because if it's a horrible sandwich, I'm not paying $25 for a bad sandwich. Hell no. Alrighty. We got Travis hopping in for not my break. Not my break either. It was $30. No. Nope. Not doing it. Although I believe that's actually what it is around for the crab sandwich though at the Giants Stadium. That crab sandwich is delicious though. Might have to put my dad on that crab sandwich. I don't know if he's tried it yet. Tony. I don't think I've ever heard it called that, Tony. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Beaver bucks. Beaver dollars? Alrighty. Almost ready here, guys. Caribou dollars. Canadian geese dollars. The goose note. The Trudeau note. Kathy. Guys, we are down to the last 17 spots with your boy today. And again, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I'll be on Thursday this week, though. I'm going to go get another box, and we're going to get into this Bowman. Let's do it.
That's what the guy straight up told us. So we're still going to try to sign up with our vendor IDs because we need a confirmation number. But they said anyway, and we like triple check. But we can still try and see. We also don't know if there's ways to try to like do that. But that's how we're going about it because they're going to go to our says we're heavy going, so that's our biggest issue. But that's what we're trying to do.
That's whack. Those sneaky guys. What'd you get? No bueno? No? You're like, no more boxes. Alright, guys, I just got to get a little sneak peek of that Marvel, Topps Chrome Marvel. Pretty sweet. Honestly, pretty sweet, especially if you're a Marvel fan. I don't know how much of that we got, so I would definitely try to get in on that while we got it. I mean, it looks sweet. I wish I had more money. I would be buying every spot I could if I had the money for it. But let's get into it. Let me get my timestamp here. We're going to get into that Bowman baseball hobby because that one filled up and it's past 2 o'clock, so we can rip that whenever. Alrighty, guys. Just waiting until my timestamp comes correctly. Or comes to the number correctly. Alright. And let's get it. We're going to get into 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 30. This is our very last half case of the Bowman Baseball Hobby. So let's do it. We got 508 cards with the Red Sox. Anthony taking the Dodgers and the Twins. A.T. Kelly with the Tigers. Austin with the Padres. Bocce with the Phillies. Bo Riley with the Blue Jays. B. Steed with the Royals. Chris Craddock taking those last two teams, Diamondbacks, Nationals. Appreciate you, Chris. Chris Olson with the Rays. Isuke with the Pirates. Farhan with the Marlins. Goo Baby with the Yankees. Hill with the White Sox. Jimbo with the Rangers. JR with the Orioles. Jay Sands with the Astros. Justin with the Reds, Angels, Athletics, Mariners. We got Marcer with the Braves, Morgan with the Cubs. Hey, Jay Sands, did you get that 101 yet, my guy? Salia with the Brew Crew, M. Sherrod with the Rockies, Morgan with the Cubs. I don't know if I said that. Spin with the St. Louis Cardinals, Stewart with the Giants, W. Banks with the Guardians, and the Mets for W. Banks for Billy, I believe. Let's see here, guys. Let's close out that signature class mixer, guys. I just discounted again at, I believe, 19 teams or so. Let's see. Yeah, 19 teams. We're down to 17, it looks like now. If we can get 15, 2 more teams off, I will discount again, guys. Just get me 2 teams off here. There is a bunch of $7 teams available here, guys, in the shop. Again, those $7 teams won't be going any lower than $7. So I would definitely think about scooping those up because they're going to stay at that price and on our schedule until we get that one filled. So definitely want to get that one filled up here. I don't know what I was going to say. But boom. Let's get this moving here, guys. 2 more teams in the last break of the day, signature class, and we will rip it. Or I will discount it if we get 2 more teams off, guys. Another discount again if we get 2 more teams off here, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. 16 people in here, 17 teams left. Come on, guys. Let's get this closed out here. Last of the Bowman, guys. It almost doesn't feel real. Yeah, I still have not seen it either. I think at this point, just waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus. You know. Let's keep it rolling, y'all. Let's keep this good time rolling. Let the good times roll. Did my food get dropped off? One stop away. Damn. Alrighty. Well, my food will get here when it gets here. Did go and see How to Train Your Dragon yesterday, or not yesterday. Actually, what was it, the night before it came out? So it came out on Friday. Saw it on Thursday night on my day off. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I liked it. Yeah, Tony, you could do what I'm doing. Just waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus, if you have Disney Plus. I mean, I feel like they put a lot of the recent releases from Disney on there, so that's usually what I do. Marvel, Disney, same thing, right? Same thing now. So I wonder if those are technically Disney cards that they're coming out with for the Marvel. As last 17 in the SIG class, and again, we just need 2 teams off, and I'll hit everything remaining with a discount, guys. Everything remaining with a discount. Let's get it going here. Alrighty, let's get it. Hernandez. Charlie Condon to 50 on the yellow gold paper. Hell yeah. What a way to start off the break. Definitely a good sign. Starting off the break strong, I'd say. Boom, we got Billy hopping in there taking the Mets, or the Jets. Not the Mets, the Jets. Perfect. We're down to 16 teams there, guys. One more team off the board, and we'll get a discount across the board, everybody. One more team off, and we'll get a discount across the board. Guys, one more team off the board here, and we'll get a discount on the remaining 15 teams. Victor Rodriguez, Dodgers on the Reptilian. Cam Smith. So let's get it going here, guys. Morlando, Mitch Jeb to 399 on the wave for the Pirates. Bazanas, Nationals. Or Guardians, not Nationals. Clark, Javier, Jang. X-Factor in here. X-Factor, Aaron Estrada. Aaron Estrada. Trouts. Blue Wave, Cam Caminetti to 150 for the Atlanta Braves. Always hitting here. Always hitting something. Ridwan hopping in for Marvel. Jacob Wright on the Reptilian for the Dodgers. Oh, BJ Morlando. Jack Caggs Chrome. Bazana. Crushed Diamonds. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Where's my food? Maybe traffic right now. Cam Sullivan, Cameron out of 499 going to the Guardians. Getting the first auto of the break. Last auto of the break. Or first auto of the Bowman hobby breaks. Boom. Clark, Shang. We got another gold paper. Hell yeah. Oh, to 50. Brooks Robinson for the Orioles. Wow. Oh, I have not seen this one. Out of 50 on the gold chrome. Damn. All right. Chris hopping in there, taking the Bengals down. Hell yeah, guys. I believe that takes us down to our 15. And appreciate you, Chris. Boom. Last 15, guys, just discounted. Billy, the Orioles won? Last 15 teams just discounted, guys. Let's get that closed up here. Billy, are you talking about the Orioles guy? Brooks Robinson? Because I have not seen a single one of card that looked like that, even in the gold chrome, my entire time ripping this Bowman. And I have ripped a lot of Bowman. Rhett Lauder, Red Shield for the Reds. I have ripped a whole heck of a lot of Bowman. And I've never seen a card like that come out yet. So I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Roki. What up, Dennis? How you doing, man? Hey, Dennis. By the way, any interest in that Sagasi auto? I might be holding on to it, but it just, you know. I know you're a fan, so just putting it out there. Whoa, there's a bulge in this box. Snack pack! There we go! My 4th snack pack. How about that for closing out our final half case of the Bowman? We get a snack pack. Hell to the hell yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go show this card off really quickly. I got ADHD, so it's distracting me.
Oh, dang. You got a retro crack. Nice. Yeah, it's really hard to pull. That's super hard to pull. I've pulled so much Bowman. I have not seen it. Nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, sick. Nice. I have not seen this before. The retro one. No. It's him and I can't remember the other.
And the Orioles was like a $10 spot, too. So. Sheesh. This is crazy, y'all. Nobody else had really seen that either. They knew what it was, but nobody had seen one of those. So. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Dennis, I don't think it's going for that much. I mean, I might hold on to it just because, like, you know, he's a rookie and you never know what his upside is. But you know, I can do some more research too and see if I can find a good price for it. You know, for you. I don't have a price in mind. You know what I mean? But like, you know, we talk on the we talk regularly, so I'm sure we could come to something, or maybe like trade it for a jersey. I don't know how much jerseys cost. You know, or like a Wrexham if you could get it, but I don't know. We'll figure something out, Dennis. We got Anthony P hopping in there. Grabbing some stuff. Let's see. Hopefully it's with me. Boom. The Eagles are gone. Yep, just the Eagles. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I'm sure we could come to something. Come to an agreement on, or something. 14 teams left, guys, in that C-class mix. Wait, Billy, you got the Orioles or what? Or you're just helping your boy out? I appreciate you, Dennis, too, by the way, man. I appreciate you always hopping in and checking in with me. I appreciate you, man. Oh, damn, you're going to send us all a jersey? Dude, that's crazy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Dennis. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I usually wear like a large or an extra large, just depending on the sizing. I like mine. I like to be able to wear like, you know, like a hoodie or something underneath. That's usually for like my baseball jerseys, though. I don't know the sizing of soccer jerseys too much, but if that is that I don't know if that helps at all. As far as soccer jerseys go, but dude, that's awesome. You're sending us a jersey. I don't have any. Actually, no, that's not true. I have one jersey that says Italia on it and the number 9, but it was from like years ago. Some guy at this camp I was going to, he was like, my dad went to Italy and got me this soccer jersey. I don't want it. And I was like, what? That's a brand new jersey. I'll take it. I don't even follow soccer, but that's a brand new jersey. Spoiled, you know? Jeez. Like, oh, yeah, my dad went to Italy and all he got me was this stupid jersey. Come on, dude. Sweet, Dennis. I appreciate you, my guy. But, Dennis, do you know what I'm talking about for the, like the Italia jersey? It was like blue, like a gold collar kind of thing. Number 9. I don't know what that is, if that's anything particular or if that's even like, might have even been like a Walmart jersey, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, the equivalent, like not a real jersey. I don't know. I don't even think it fits me anymore because it was from so long ago, but I think I still have it. So if I have it, I'll send you a picture of it, Dennis, so that way we can talk about it. Alvarez, McClan. Yeremi Cabrera, just like that. $2.99 for the Texas Rangers, getting the auto on the Crushed Diamonds for this box. We're getting 2 autos regardless on this box, though, because we got a snack pack. So... Oh, hell yeah, Dennis. Appreciate you, man. Sounds like a bootleg jersey. Got you. I mean, hey, bootleg jersey, free to me, from Italy. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Especially since, like, I didn't really follow Jesus Mate on the Chrome. Don't really follow soccer a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, that sounds cool. Free. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with free. Bootleg. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. The guy didn't seem to even want it. Hayden Alvarez to 125 teal X Fractor for the Angels. But yeah, I was just like, dude, that's you're sounding a little bit on the spoiled side, my guy. De La Cruz, Jesus Mate, Andrew Painter to 299 on the magenta for the Phillies. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I wrong? Does that not sound a little spoiled? Tolero for the Dodgers on the Reptilian. Told you guys, Dodgers hitting a lot. Anthony, you getting a bunch of Reptilians so far. Hell yeah, Dennis. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, we'll talk later, I'm sure. Appreciate you, my guy. We got Noel Montilla. Is this stuck to a card? Yeah, it is. Yumin Lin. We got an orange coming up here. Ah, God. Morejo, Eels, Lazaro, Rutschman, Cunha, Devers. Devers! There you go, Tony. Your last time seeing your boy in a Red Sox jersey. No, I'm just kidding. Joncel Villarroel to 25 on the orange paper for the Houston Astros. Catch you later, Dennis. If you're still here, my guy. Appreciate you again. X-Fractor, Ashley Andujar for the Rockies. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Last team mojo getting the red shield there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Cobb Hightower to 299 for the Padres. Let's keep it going here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to close out with like a crystallized or something sick. Another 101 even. Green paper, Mookie Betts, Anthony, $3.99. Getting you a Mookie. Anthony, you still here, my guy? Reptilian, Sean Keys for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays that are blue. Garcia, Wi-Fi. Crushed Diamond, Fabian Lopez, Marlins. Young Chan All right. We're going to save the snack pack for the very end. That's crazy. That snack pack was like literally bulging out of the box. Literally. Quite literally. You seeing all the Dodgers? No autos yet for the Dodgers, but all the hits so far. That's crazy. There you go. I'm going to do a one-pack snipe here, see what we got. I mean, we're going to open them all, but we're just going to see what we got in the first pack here. All right. That's one less pack to have without the auto. Let's go. That's what I do like about Bowman, though, is that it's like a guaranteed auto, even if it is a smaller name. A guaranteed auto. So that's always nice about the Bowman. Hell yeah, man. The zesty Mookie with the extra green zest on it. We'll call that the lime zest Mookie. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I mean, let's get you something huge here. Yeah, everyone something huge if we can, honestly, right? Dude, Anthony, I think it's kind of funny because, like, you know, you hit with the Giants earlier, and now you're hitting with the Dodgers. Let's go. Oh, looks like we're down to 13 teams, ladies and gentlemen, in that signature class. Let me see if I can hit a refresh here. Down to 12, actually, guys. We were down to the last 12 spots in my breaks today. Let's get this closed out here, guys. Last 12 spots, I believe. Or not, I believe, according to the website. 12 spots left. I don't even need to guess. It tells me on the website. Let's get it going. Guerrero, Sunstrom, Otani, Joe, Montgomery, Estrada, Miller. Condon on the chrome for the Rockies. Condon greatness loading. X-Factor Jesus Tolero for the Dodgers. Gabriel, what's up, man? How you doing? Dude, you like came in while I was out of the room the other day, Jacob Wilson. And I don't know if you ended up sticking around. 199 pink Thomas White. How you doing, Gabriel? Luis Morejo for the Cleveland Guardians getting the auto of the box here. How you doing, Gabriel? Hopefully you're staying safe, my guy. Jack Lyons, $3.99 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Bazana, Bengay, Lyons, Klassen. Oh, hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. You know, sorry that you guys are dealing with all that over there, you know, but hey, we still living, we're still kicking, we're still here. Ooh, Salvador Perez to $2.99 for Kansas City Royals. Oh, damn. Is it it's I mean, I've been seeing some of the stuff on the news right now. Roki on the red shield for the Dodgers. Is it there you go, Anthony, you got the Roki red shield. Like, is there any updates you can provide for us, Gabriel? Because I feel like, you know, the news can sometimes contain bias, you know, and not actually tell you all the reality of what's going on. So any updates you could provide, any insight, man, I'd love to hear. And I'm glad you're in the shelter and you're safe. I mean, that's got to be scary. I can't even imagine. But yeah, no, honestly, Gabriel, as soon as I saw that news, I was like, oh, man. I started thinking about you, man. I did. I was like, I know somebody over there right now. Showalter for the Cardinals on the Reptilian. So, yeah, man, you've been on my mind. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, though. Oh, right, prospectively, you're okay, right? Emerson for the Mariners. You retracted your message? You good? Out of 250, Purple Wave for the Tigers, Max Clark. Yeah, I appreciate you still tuning in, man. I mean, jeez. I mean, I guess you might want something to help take your mind off of everything going on. But yeah, man, I've been thinking about you. So, glad you're still able to log on and support. I didn't see your message, Gabriel. Looks like it was you might have deleted it. So I don't know. Also, like, where is the shelter at? Is it like underneath your where you live, or do you have to like go someplace for your shelter? That's kind of crazy. I can't even imagine living in an area with that happening. That's crazy, man. Down to our last 12 spots, guys. Last 12 spots in that mixer. See if I can update our website here. All right, guys. Last 12 teams in that signature class mixer. Let's close that out here. Let's get that closed out here. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Help your boy out. 12 teams left. We can do it. I believe all the big name quarterback teams are still there too. So, I mean, Bo Nix pops out of here. Caleb, Jaden, Drake all pop out here. Not to mention all the actual vet autos in here too. There's a great mix of young and veteran autos. So I would definitely think about scooping up some teams there, especially with 12 teams left. Great team still on the board. Like I was saying, most major team quarterbacks or most major quarterback teams are still on the menu, I believe. So, I mean, guys, it is a mixer, so you're going to get a good chance at getting into this break at a lower price than typical if you were to join a hobby break, right? Because you got the cheaper boxes in there, but you also still have 2 hobby boxes in there that guarantee the 5 autos. So, I mean, you're guaranteed at least 10 autos in this box break that we're doing here for the mixer. At least 10 for the SIG class. And like I've been saying, generally the megas, the 8 megas have been good for producing at least 2 bonus autos in there. So they give you a total of around 12 autos roughly. Guaranteed at least 10 with the possibility for more, guys. What are we talking here? Autos go for way more than what we are listing them on right now, especially for all the players for each team. I would definitely take a look at that list right there and see which ones are left, see which ones you're feeling, and maybe take it down, because everything has been discounted multiple times so far, and we are getting it down to the end here with 12 spots left. So let's get this closed out here, guys. Just gotta make some more room in the trash. Gabriel, you still with us here, man? Ramirez, Otani. James Wood, Refractor, Redemption, covering up an auto. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Last of the half cases of the hobby. Here we go. Wow. Boom. Top load after top load, but I'm okay with that. That is awesome. Fran Yaber, Montilla for the Tigers getting the on-card auto here. And then we got the redemption for James Wood and those Nationals last team mojo. Chris, my guy. That's why you come in and close breaks out, guys. That is exactly why. Last spot mojo is a thing. It is a unreal phenomenon that is very real. I don't even know why. I don't know why it works, how it works, but it does. 350 for the Mariners, Lazaro Montez. So, guys, we have the exact same opportunity coming up here in a few minutes with that signature class. There's going to be a last team mojo there. I mean, shoot. Usually the last team mojo is one of the big name quarterback teams, and they usually get an auto or 2. So let's try to take down that signature class break, guys. I mean, geez, you just saw that James Wood redemption. Wi-Fi Garcia to 250 purple for the Red Sox. They're going to need him now that Devers is gone. Mooney for the Guardians on the Reptilian. So, yeah, let's get in on that. Justin, you got the Orioles? I'm not looking at the spreadsheet. So, Justin, you got the Orioles, my guy? Is that what you're hell yeah about? Pretty sure that's probably what it's about, because that one is super short print. Josh Knopf, X-Factor for the Baru crew. Yeah, Gabriel, is there any insight on what you're experiencing, my guy? Anything you could let us into, like, you know what I mean, let us know what you're going through? Cags, I mean, like I said, we only really know what's going on in the news. We don't know actually what's going on the ground there. Tigers, Max Clark, Reptilian. So any insight you could provide, Gabriel, would I'm interested, my guy. Gary Gill held a green, $3.99 for the Rays. Any insight, insider information would help us out here. Villarreal, Crushed Diamonds, Showalter. Sugano on the red shield for the Orioles. Carson Benge, Teal X Factor, 125 for the Mets. Alrighty. Not a bad box. We got a redemption auto and an on-card auto all in the same box. So that's another bonus auto right there. We're just getting bonus autos, guys. I'm telling you, last of the half case, it's going to be killer. Come on, guys. Last 12 teams here. What are we thinking here? Sig Class Mixer. 10 autos guaranteed. Numbered cards. Chances for bonus autos. That's what we're talking here, guys. Let's keep it going. Ooh, is my food here yet? I don't see my sandwiches. I don't know where he dropped my food off at. Guys, last 12 teams, and then we're breaking that C class football, and we're going to be able to find out who our autos are going to be here. Oh, something coming in. Nope. Not my break. Guys, just get 3 more teams off here and I'll discount again. 3 more teams off. I discounted at 15. There's only been 3 teams gone off the board, I believe. Right? 15 was it? Yep. 15. Only three teams are gone. So let's get that going here. Purple paper, color match 250. Rockies, Adiel Amador. JJ Weatherholt to 299 on the crushed diamonds for the Cardinals. Alrighty. Reptilian, Lucas Ramirez for the Angels. Oh, Bobby Witt with the hit the lights. Hell yeah. Going to the Royals. Bobby Witt hit the lights. Boom. Put that guy up there. Hell yeah. Boom. Bobby Witt hit the lights. Royals getting one. B-Steed. B-Steed. Nice hit, man. Crushed Diamonds. Jared Sundstrom for the Mariners. Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays with the Red Shield. Rookie Red Shield. That's what I'm talking about. Not Blue Shield. Not Blue Red Blues. Yeah. I don't know. Tripping my my own tongue up. Tongue tying myself. Roki. Miller. Sammy Stafford to 350 for the Reds on the Shimmer. Or the, yeah, right? Shimmer? No. Bowman logo. Luke Sennard for the Braves. Nice. Bowman logo refractor. Orejo on the Reptilian for the Guardians. Guardians be hitting. Thomas White, X-Fractor for Marlins. Franieber Montilla out of 150 going to the Detroit Tigers on the auto on the blue chrome. Bowman first auto here. Condons. Jesus Made on the chrome. Weatherholt on the chrome and a Caldwell paper. All right, guys. Last box mojo of our last half case. Let's get this rolling here. And then we got a snack pack to rip. So let's get it. I know you guys are looking forward to that snack pack for sure. Oh. All right, guys. We have 12 teams left here still. Still have 12 teams left here. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. My guy Chris coming in with 4 teams off of that. Take us down to 8, I believe, guys. Down to the last 8 teams in that signature class final. Hell yeah, Justin. Congratulations, man. I hear that one is extremely hard to get. Down to 6, actually. 6 teams left in state class, guys. Let me see what I can do here before we start ripping into this last box. So that way we can maybe go straight into it. All right, guys. I literally have no more room on this. Last 6 just discounted. Let's close this out here for that SIG class. Let's close this out here. I have a pretty good feeling that we're going to be able to close this out here. So let's do it. Wow, my low back is kind of killing me right now, out of nowhere. All right, guys. Last box of this break right here. But we need to close out that football, guys. That's the last thing we have to break today. So just so you guys are aware, if you aren't familiar with the Snack Pack 2, it guarantees us at least 1 out of 5 auto. So it's pretty nice that we got one here. This is my 4th one. I know my guy J Jets Marcos Baez, right? He hasn't ripped a single Snack Pack in his entire tenure of ripping the Bowman this year. So I consider myself pretty lucky then, which means it should translate over to the signature class football as well with the luck. It's just follow me over there. I think that's how that works, right? So, you know, let's get in on this, you guys. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Last box of the half case. Jonah Tong, Crushed Diamonds for the Mets. Red Shield, Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Charlie Condon Chrome for the Rockies. All right, come on. Give us something good here. Give us something good here. Give us something good. Two left, guys. 2 left in signature class. Come on, let's close this out. Last 2 spot mojo. 137 of 175. Pink Juan Soto for the Mets. Cole Fontanelli out of 125 for the Angels on the teal X-Fractor. X-Fractor, Yeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. Ooh, Joffrey Rodriguez for the Brew Crew out of 150, getting the blue X-Fractor auto for the Brew Crew. Like I said, the Brew Crew. Wish it was a Jesus Mate, but we'll take. Last 2 spots, guys. Last 2 spots here. Let's close this out. Like I said, I can't discount any further. We definitely got to get this closed out here. These last 2 spot mojos. Raiders and Giants are the last 2. Wow, why are those the last 2? Neighbors, Brock Bowers, guys. That's what we have left on the board. Neighbors and Brock Bowers. I'm very surprised that these guys are still here. Weatherholt Chrome. We definitely need to move that along here a little bit. Cody Freeman, Blue Wave, 150 for the Rangers. On a pseudo color match, right? The blue. Ocuñas. Acuñas. Rosario for the Rangers on the Reptilian here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Endeavors to close it out. Alrighty, guys. Time to get into this. Oh, right here. Never mind. Endeavor's not closing out. We got this. Feels like we should have been done, but let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello. 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 Come on. Jack Penny, Reptilian for the Tigers. Come on. Give us something good here. Last box, Stack Magic. Let's go. Come on. Give us something good. Woods. Come on. Give us something good. Tibbs the third. No longer a Giant, by the way, guys. In case anyone's been following the MLB, Rafael Devers, no longer a Giant. Or, no. Rafael Devers, now a Giant. New York Giants, only team left. Let's go, guys. Malik Neighbors, still on the board. We're going to do the snack pack here. Snacky packy. Snack pack, here we go. Snack pack is Esteban Mejia, 4 out of 5 on the bubblegum for the Rangers. Wow. Rangers getting a very nice low-numbered auto on the pink bubblegum parallel. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, and it is literally bubblegum pieces on there, guys. So, bubblegum parallel. All right, let's see what else we got. We got the peanut, popcorn, and the sunflower seed. Leo DeVry on the popcorn color match, pretty much, because it's like the brown of the Padres, kind of. No, I'm just kidding. But Leo DeVry is on the popcorn parallel, going to the Padres there. And a Matt Wilkinson on the sunflower seed for the Guardians, and a Nate Nankill for the A's on the peanut parallel for the A's. Not a bad snack pack. I mean, there's never a bad snack pack. All the snack packs are pretty hot, so never a bad snack pack. At least that I've seen. I mean, I think the sealed snack packs go for like a few hundred. Like, I thought I saw like $700 or something like that. Something crazy. Let's do our recap here. We got Matt Wilkinson on the sunflower seed parallel for the Guardians. We got Nate Nankill on the A's for the peanut parallel. DeVry popcorn parallel for Padres. Esteban Mejia on the bubblegum, 4 out of 5 on the auto for the Rangers. Ooh, Yafri Rodriguez to 150, blue extractor, Brew Crew. Frenier Montilla out of 150, blue chrome, Tigers. James Wood Nationals, rookie refractor parallel auto. Frenier Montilla, Tigers. Luis Morejo for the Guardians. Joncel Villarroel to 25. Yeremy Cabrera to 299. Brooks Robinson out of 50. I'm going to take a photo. Cam Sullivan for the Guardians out of 499. Charlie Condon out of 50. Also take a picture. And then the Hit the Lights, Bobby Witt. That was an awesome break right there, guys. Definitely want to think about getting in that last spot mojo for the Giants right here. So let's see here. Alright, just gonna clip my video here, guys. That was awesome. Appreciate you guys. That was the last of our half cases of the Bowman baseball hobby, by the way. So if you see it listed anymore, it might just be as like a mixer or something like that. I don't think we have enough to do another half case, like I said. Last half case that we had. So let's see if we got filled up here. Nope, guys, $55, last spot mojo, New York Giants. That's all that we got left. Let me clear the board here. Oh, oops. That was the wrong one. Didn't mean to clear that one. Clear this one. Giants left, guys. Last team mojo on the New York Giants. Not the San Francisco Giants, the New York Giants. Alrighty. Be right back. Chris, did you close us out for those Giants? I appreciate you. Alright, y'all. Let's see where we're at. I think I saw our Giants spot get taken down by my man Chris. Hell yeah. Let me get everything set up for us here, guys, and then we're going to get this going. I appreciate you, Chris. I can always count on you to help close out the break. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Boom. Alrighty, guys, let's get into this. That can't be right. Need to get the spreadsheet loaded up correctly. save the hobbies for the end. We'll get through those megas first. That'll be what we do here. Appreciate you, Chris. Let's get this all set up for us here. Get it all set up. Boom. Let's get it. Let's kill it, y'all. Let's kill it. Let's see. This still needs to update, though. Come on. What the heck? Need to update it again. Trying again. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Please. Your patience is appreciated. Come on. Is that what we're looking for? Is that what we're looking for? I think so. I think we're in business, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think we are in business. Let me get this exported here, and let's see where we're at. How's everyone's day going, though, so far? Is everyone having a good day? I hope so. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, my guy Anthony took a bunch of spots. So did my guy Chris. I appreciate you all. All right, guys. I'm just going to print these out, and then we'll be able to rip it. Let's do it. Excited to get in this football. We're going to end it off with the football. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Today, I feel like, honestly, it flew by. I'm just excited I get to see my dad today, guys. I'm pretty excited. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen him in maybe like a half a year. Maybe even a year. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a crazy while since I've seen him. So I'm pretty excited for that. You know, it's just, as we get older, right? There's, I don't know. I heard something crazy that, like, as you're older, depending, you know what I mean? Like, you only have, like, a handful more times left with your parents, you know, as you grow older. So, that thought dawned on me the other day, and I got, I'm not gonna lie, got a little sad, you know what I mean? So, you know, that being said, make sure to go visit your parents, go talk to them, call them, pick up the phone. It costs nothing, well, it costs whatever your minutes cost to call them on the phone, but you know what I mean? Like, just do it. Call your grandparents, call your parents, talk to them, say what's up, you know, check in, see what's up. Yeah, that's my little TED Talk from KJ. I mean, geez, my grandma's turning 100 this year, and I'm going to go see her in October for her 100th. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, 100 years old. That is insane. That is old. right there. That is old. But she's still 100 years young, if you ask me. But let's get into this, guys. 24 top signature class mixer, PYT number 6. I'm going to read off the names here. We got Anthony with the Bills, Panthers, Texans, and the Colts and Chargers. We got ASCP with the 49ers. We got Chris, my guy Chris C with the Cardinals, Ravens, Bears, Broncos, Jags, Patriots, Saints, Giants, and the Commanders. Wow. C Willie with the Bengals, Packers, Goo Baby with the Falcons, Lions, Raiders, Dolphins, and the Titans. We got Hecker with the Browns, Bucks, Kevin with the Rams, Seahawks, Middlebrooks with the Vikings. There's a fly. I was trying to get it with the compressed air. Sean with the Cowboys, Tony with the Eagles, TX Lance with the Chiefs, Wally and me with the Steelers, and W Banks Billy with the Jets. All right, everybody, this is going to be my last break of the day, and like I was saying, guys, I will not be online tomorrow morning. It will be YG. You'll be ripping with YG tomorrow morning, but I will be back Thursday morning to do a rip with you guys on Thursday. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Pretty excited. Happy for me? For what? For my grandmother, Anthony? For my dad? What are you happy? There's a lot I'm excited for. Personally. I mean, I get to see my cousins at the game tomorrow. Probably get to have some beers for free because not that I don't have to pay for because my dad will be there. Free beer. Can't beat a free beer. Oh, hell yeah. I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. It's going to be a good time for sure. He's only here for like Tuesday and then he flies out like Wednesday morning, I think. So, not very long time, but, you know, he's here. He actually just biked 200 miles from Baltimore, somewhere in Baltimore, to Washington, D.C. on his bike with his friends. Let's go. Sanders, Still, Smith, Cowing, Blake Corum, Afterimage, Fred Taylor, McConkey, Drain, Daniels, Base, will top load. Sinat, Mitchell, Fontenau, Jim Kelly, Gridirons, Witten, Sweat, Neighbors, Schrader, Harrell, Wiley, Taylor, Reesley. Number to 100, Kalen Carson for the Dallas Cowboys in the top load pile. Braswell and Wiggins. Let's keep it going here. Barton, Corley, Pearsall, McMillan, Coleman on the clear going to the Bills. Thomas, Robinson, Gore, James, Davis, Fashionow, Wilson, Fryer, Watt, Jalen Ford, Chris Jenkins, Tyke Smith, Hartman, Williams, Johnson. Steelers on the Paramount pairings. Roswell, Shipley, McCaffrey, Adrian Peterson to 250. Purple color match for the Vikings. What was that? Bo Nix, QB, base for the Broncos. Come on. Ray Lewis. Starcast, Adrian Peterson, non-numbered for the Vikings. A little scratch on those ones. I've noticed that all these clear ones in this set right here, guys, Bryce Young, Panthers, end up with a little bit of a scratching on it. I'm not entirely sure why, but that's just something that I've noticed, that they come scratched. So, just a FYI for you guys for when you get them. Wiley, Taylor, Plumley, Barton, Corley, Sherman, Wiley, Benson, Pearsall, McMillan, James, Davis, Drake May, and Tom Brady for the Patriots. Thomas, Sanders, Still, Davis, Fashionow, Wright, Smith, Hartman, Watt, Smith, Rice, Wallace, Williams, Johnson, Braswell, Shipley, Barry Sanders. Again, guys, there's some scratching on here. I don't know if you can just can tell, but there is. James, Wright, Sanders, Solomon, Irving, McCaffrey, Wilson, and Knight. I don't know why it's like that, guys. I apologize. Steve Young for the 49ers. Like, that one's not scratched. Those ones aren't. Neighbors, Manning, Turner, Small, Wilson, Murphy, Sweat, Dickerson, Dawkins, Thomas, Trice, Newton, Jean, Edwards, Barner, Gray. Numbered 2, 100, Olu Fashionow for the Jets. Lob, Means, Sanders, Still, Smith, Cowing, Latham, Sherman. Kelsey to 225 for the Eagles. Williams, Paul, Daniels on the base. Sinot, Mitchell, Fountain, Dan Marino, a little scratching on there. A lot of scratching on there for the Dolphins, actually. Yeah, like I said, guys, I've just been noticing DeJean that is kind of how it goes with these clear cards, at least in this signature class set that we've been ripping like crazy. So, not too sure why that is the way that it is, but it is the way that it is for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know why, but that's how it seems to be. Alright, well, starting off with a Jaden Daniels base. Let's go. I'm just going to try to skip through this so we can get through the megas, because I know the megas, they don't guarantee the autos. Drake May for the Patriots, but that's what we're searching for here mostly. Numbers and autos. Irving. Turned around. Come on. Come on. Is that Edgerrin James for the Cardinals? On the clear. Hartman. Thought it was Jaden Daniels again. Steelers. Drake May base. Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. Out of 250, Troy Fatnow for the Steelers. Brock Bowers, tight end. Raiders. Sanders, Newman. Come on. Starcast, Peyton Manning, non-numbered for the Colts. Jaden Daniels base again. Commanders. Jalen Wright. Alright, nothing crazy in that mega. Alright, we're getting to the point where we should start to see at least one of the autos come out from a mega. You would hope, right? So let's get it, guys. Let's get it. But yeah, guys, make sure to tune in with your boy on Thursday morning, 9 a.m. New time, new day, just for this week though, or not new time, same time, new day. Yeah, just this week only, just this week only. Well, we'll see about the week after because it's my birthday, and I asked for time off on the Tuesday because that's my actual birthday. Wow, 8 days to my birthday. That's crazy. 28. A big 2-8. Feels like just yesterday I was turning 21. Literally feels like just yesterday. Alright, let's go. Come on. AP. After image, Trey Benson. Cardinals. Jaden Daniels base. So many Jaden Daniels base. Damn. I mean, I know my guy Chris don't mind. Marshall Falk scratched up as well for the Rams. Excuse me. Bills, Andre Reed, and was that Coleman? Bob Greasy, Dolphins. Numbered to 225, Dante Hall, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Starcast, Jason Kelsey for the Eagles. Not scratched up that much, actually. So, Antonio Gates, Chargers. Let's get it going, guys. Let's keep it going here. After this, 3 more megas, and then we'll get into the good stuff, the hobbies. How's everybody doing, though? Looks like a lot of people do eat yogurt. Predominantly, the majority of people, at least in the room, eat yogurt. Alrighty, let's get it. Harrison Jr., after image. Put him over there. Jaden Daniels base. Bo Nix, Gridiron Ambassadors, Broncos. Aikman. Gronk, non-numbered. Kamara, Wiley. Plumlee, Dorsett, Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys on the clear. Scratched up, as they all have been. Sherman, Latu. Drake May, Tom Brady, Patriots. Teal, Calvin Hill to 225, going to the Dallas Cowboys. Auto, here we go. Kalen King for the Green Bay Packers. Again, autos are not guaranteed out of this mega. So any auto that we get out of the mega is a great hit, even if it's Kalen King. Caleb Williams, Chrome quarterback for the Bears. Starcast, Bryce Young for the Panthers. Steve Young for the 49ers, Gridiron Ambassadors. Alrighty. 3 more of these left here, guys. Let's keep going. Boom. Now we had 30 people vote in that poll for the yogurt. That's crazy. What's up to my 11 people in the room? I appreciate y'all. Oh. Why it looked like that? Let's keep it going. Reed and Coleman. Greasy, Dolphins. Witten, Wilson. Fisk. Neighbors on the clear. Not as scratched up as the other ones are, which is great when we get those. Ooh, Pandora, Jerry Rice, non-numbered. Chrome. All right, that's a Chrome Pandora, yeah, with the squares. Come on. Here's one more auto. Daniels base. One out of 5 Terrell Owens for the Eagles. Wow, that's pretty big actually. That's one of the bigger hits that I pulled out of out of one of these megas. We'll take that. Number to 5, going to the Eagles. Wow, yeah, we'll take that. Especially out of the megas when nothing is guaranteed, guys. Nothing's guaranteed here. So we take Kurt Warner StarCast for the Rams. Bo Nix after image for the Broncos. I almost said Bears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oop. Already charged my phone here, guys. So my phone is about to die. I haven't even used it. I don't know why. Why is my phone gonna die? Something must be up in the background or something. That's crazy. Alright. All this cleaned off now. There we go. Should be clean now. Alright guys, one more mega after this one, and then we're going to the hobby. Let's get it. Another Jaden Daniels base. You know what? I'm so tempted to we're just going to open up the second mega after I'm done ripping this right away. Gonna add all the cards to the stack. That way we just knock out these megas. Or, nah, let's just run through it quick and then we'll be able to knock it out. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. Let's get it. Hey. I think it's just base. Mostly base. Earl Campbell. Bills. Or Oilers. Oilers, not Bills. Falk. Numbered card coming up here. Doug Williams to 250 for the Buccaneers, not Rays. Damn it. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Deion Sanders. Or Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders. Damn it. Need some caffeine. Haven't barely had any. Barely had any caffeine today. That thing is like still full. Wow. Still full. Will Levis. Steelers. Numbered to 250, Peyton Manning for the Colts. Jaden Daniels base. Starcast Dan Marino, less scratched up for the Dolphins. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. Alrighty. That's going to do it for that one. And now we got one more mega, and then we're getting to the good stuff, the hobbies. So let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Last mega, ladies and gentlemen. Last mega. Let's get it. Hopefully we get another auto out of here. Otherwise, we're going to stick with the one auto from the Megas. But like I said, hopefully we get another auto here. Generally been 2 autos per 8 boxes of Megas. So, we didn't get them in the first 4. We're getting them in the last 4. So let's hopefully that's what happens here right now. Right here, right now. And then we got the hobbies. Aikman, Cowboys again. Reagan's numbered card to 250. Isaiah Davis, 250 for the Jets. Wilson, clear coming up. Drake May scratched his hell up on there for the Patriots. Damn. I mean, they're not numbered, so we're not sending the UPCs for that, unfortunately. After image, Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, if it was anything other than just the base, we would. Will Levis, Titans. Daniels, base. Adrian Peterson to 175 for the Vikings. Come on, give us an auto here. Give us an auto here. JJ Watt. JJ Watt. Starcast Tom Brady, but for the Buccaneers, if you look at his jersey, he's in a Bucs uniform. Austin Reed. Alrighty. We're going to keep it with one auto from the Megas then, it looks like, for this break. Alright, guys. Time to get in these hobbies. First one, let's get it. Let's get it. Alrighty. So, if I remember correctly, it's like this. There we go. Mitchell, Bishop, Smith, Love, Hall, and Worthy covering up a Javon Bullard to 50 auto for the Green Bay Packers. Packers getting another auto. They got the bonus auto, and now they're getting the guaranteed auto here. There we go. Boom. Guaranteed auto. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, Richard Sherman to 150 for the Seahawks. Sweat, Green, Warner, Dwayne Carter to 250 for the Bills, and a Rod Woodson to 25 for the Steelers. 25 of 25. Rod Woodson auto for the Steelers. Alrighty, we're starting to heat up a little bit with the autos. Let's go. I mean, they're guaranteed autos, but at least Rod Woodson, legend. All right. Gold, Reed, Manning, Peterson. Case hit. Monarchs of the game, Keon Coleman for the Bills. Covering up a Jalen Wright out of 150 on the green auto. Going to those Miami Dolphins. But case hit. Monarchs of the game, Keon Coleman. That's what I'm talking about. Yesterday, I got a Jordan Love one. But now, or the other day. Was it yesterday? Well, whatever day I did it, I got a Jordan Love one. And, yeah, this one is way better, obviously. I don't know if I have the right size here. I'm going to go grab the right size. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys. Got a single top loader for this bad boy. Should fit in there. Oh, perfect. Boom. Yeah, boing. Let's go. Wait, Anthony, you got the Bills? Or Miami? I forgot which teams you had, my guy. Jordan Love, Michael Pratt, Jason Kelsey, Montana, Quinyon Mitchell covering up Dan Fouts out of 25 for the Chargers. Wow. Dan Fouts. The San Diego Chargers, yeah. Quinion Mitchell, 250 for the Eagles. Bills. Oh. Hell yeah. Case hit Keon Coleman. Dude, I'm hitting like crazy for you. We got our redemption here. We got our redemption being covered up by our clear card here. I'm going to try to peel this clear card. Bo Nix on the clear card going to the Broncos. And then our redemption here covered up by Gronk. Rookie class auto variation of Lad McConkey for the Chargers, right? Los Angeles Chargers, yeah. Or no, is that the Rams? I always get the McConkey and the Rams and Corum and all that confused. Should know this by now, honestly. Chargers. 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 All right, guys. Last box. Here we go. Yeah, I know, and I always get those teams confused, especially in Topps when it's unlicensed and they don't have the actual team names on there, just the Los Angeles. A little confusing. Not a huge Chargers guy, so I don't know that off the top of my head. Although, like I said, I probably should at this point. Eichenberg, 175 for the Raiders. Sweat, Marino, Richardson, Trevin Wallace, Caleb Williams for the Bears. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Caleb Williams. Oh. There is a little lip on the card that is folded up. Now that one we should send a QP, a card and a thing for, and that'll be in there for you for the Caleb Williams. I believe that was Chris, so we'll get that taken care of for you, Chris. We'll send that out with you, so that way you can talk to Topps about that, and hopefully they'll swap it out for you pretty quickly. Right, that was Chris, right? That had the Bears. Yeah, Chris, my guy. Wingo, Stover, Favre, McMahon, Bo Nix after image, and a Devin Span Ford for Dallas with the rookie preeminent ink. Chris, I'm hitting for you too, my guy. Anthony, Chris, big winners today. Big winners so far. Oh, what is that? Kelly, Rakestraw, Breeze, Sanders, Trey Benson, running back. I believe that's the short print or a case hit. I've never seen that. Covering up Cade Stover for the Texans. Oh, Barry goes over there. I've not seen this one, actually. Has anyone else seen this? Gotta go get another top loader for it. Same size. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna show this, see if anyone else has seen this. All right, we're back, top loaded and everything. I believe that's a case hit or a short print. I believe. I have never seen that before, though, so must mean it's a short print or a case hit then, right? If I haven't seen it. Williams, McConkey, Smith, Love, Gronk numbered to 175, covering up a Tavondre Sweat auto, non-numbered but chrome for Tennessee. Boom. Last pack magic here, ladies and gentlemen. Number to 225, Talise Fuaga for the Saints. Newton, green, 2 greens in this box. Gates and a Jalen Ford out of 25 going to the Saints. Jalen Ford out of 25 going to the Saints. Alrighty. Clean this up here. Okay, our top load pile. Put that in there. Alright. Here's our recap, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a Caleb Williams auto, but it was kind of scratched up. Like the bottom of the edge was kind of messed up. Come on, go. And so I put it in the box already with a pack and a UPC code or empty package. 20 out of 25. Jalen Ford for the Saints. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Trey Benson. I don't know what this one is even. C class. Cade Stover. Titans or Texans. Texans. Brevin Spanford for the Dallas Cowboys. Lad McConkey redemption. Dan Fouts auto to 25 for the Chargers. Keon Coleman case hit for the Bills. Out of 150, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Rod Woodson for the Steelers. Numbered to 25 out of 25. Javon Bullard out of 50 for the Packers. Terrell Owens 1 out of 5. And a Kalen King for the Packers for the bonus auto there. All right, guys, thank you so much. That was awesome. We can do personals if anyone wants to do any personals of anything. We have Bowman, best university basketball that we've been running. If anyone wants to get a deal, if you buy 2, you'll get them at $300 each. So they're $325 market value. So you'd be saving around $50 if you bought 2. So let me know if anyone wants to do any of that. I'm going to take this down to shipping. Thanks, everybody. See you, Anthony. right, guys. YG will be in here in an hour or so. Let's see what he's running today for you guys. Let's just do a quick little overlook here. What are we looking at for YG? It looks like he's doing, Series 2 half case, so make sure to get in on that, guys. I got some more of that Upper Deck Ice Hockey, which has been very hot with those rip cards. That's exciting. We got Upper Deck the Cup as well. We got Bowman U Best Basketball Hobby 12 case, a full case there, PYT number 3. Chrome Basketball as well, Delight. Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight Mixer. Prism NBA Fast Break. Select NFL H2, Contenders, Marvel. We got a whole bunch on the schedule for you guys today. More Marvel. Yeah, we've got a lot for you guys. Actually, it doesn't look like anyone's streaming tomorrow morning. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I don't know if I clipped my video. Let me make sure. I did not clip my video. Let me do that before I end the stream here. Boom. Appreciate you, Anthony. I don't know if you're still here, if anyone's still in the room. 8 people watching. Anyone want to do any personals before I sign out here? Anyone? Anyone want to do any personals at all? Anything at all? Let your boy know, or forever hold your peace until Thursday. Because that's when I'll be running it back with you guys next, is this Thursday. I know. It's going to be weird seeing KJ on a Thursday, but I'm with it. I'm with it. Alrighty. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for your boy. KJ signing out. KJ loves you. Korean Juice loves all. Have a good one, everybody.